Hello. We got a resub on the intro screen. Sauki, thank you. For the year amid. 20 months? Why does it say 1 year? Thank you, game. 20. Let's go. We don't need no gremlin knobs. Except I lied. I do need gremlin knobs. I actually lied. Knobbers. Let me find this run that I did off stream. I want to show. This run was whatever. Let me get it. Hello, everybody. Baby when? Maybe in like 2 weeks? I don't know if this run was anything special. This was fun. Flash of Steel with momentum on it. I don't know if this was I don't know. I want to find... It was a defect run, I think, that I played. No. Am I gonna even... Is this even real? Did I even have this run? Maybe it wasn't even a defect run. Anyway, whatever. It was a brilliant scarf run. It was brilliant scarf. The 5th card you play is free, but it was also a meteor strike in the deck and a feral. So I could make my meteor strike free as my 5th card play. It might have actually not been a defect run. It might have been a weird other character run that got those cards. And then the 0 energy meteor strike, because of the scarf, then came back from feral. So I was double playing meteor strike for free. Well, the second hit was not free, but I don't know. Maybe it was on unmodded or something. Whatever, let's game. Probably take a poultice. I don't see any reason to not, really. Let's look at the paths, I suppose. Kalula's starts are very strong. We could try to have a fun let's take 5 elites act or something with the wing boots. We do 1. No, we have to go to that one. You can't go to the shop. So we would do this, and then we would do jump, 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 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elites. Okay, let's try it. This is just for fun, but I think it can be done. I like limit testing at this stage when I'm like feel like I'm good at the game and stuff. I feel like I'm gonna learn more by just doing crazy limit tests. What's wrong with Silent? I just wanted to engagement bait in my title. But what is wrong with Silent is that weakness feels a little too strong, just in general. I still don't actually think Silent is like that crazy. I just think Silent's broken cards are not really fun. And I think Silent's fun cards are terrible. Yeah, I think Regent might be stronger. I think Necrobinder might be stronger. I actually am not fully convinced that Silent is the strongest character. I really don't know if I agree. I just think Silent's damage is not like so clear all the time. Not that you need to do damage to be a strong character in this game. But I think sometimes I struggle to find, like, oh, where is my scaling damage for bosses? Where is it coming from? If you just don't find one of the, like, 3 cards that go crazy. Because the poison cards are really bad scaling. Apart from fumes. And some of the shift stuff is good. But, like, you don't have easy access to Vuln. You have tracking in your rare pool, but that's a rare card. Regent has a wider variety of, like, extremely powerful things, I feel. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to act like Silent is so overpowered that I don't need to take, like, the mid cards ever, and I do need to click the mid cards every so often. I think I'm just bad at Silent. I think I figure out, like, 2 things, and then suddenly I never lose on Silent. Just like Regent. Like, I only lose on Regent when I'm, like, playing stupid. I think now. This character is just ridiculous. AoE build. Dramatic Entrance is going to be great for trying to take 5 elites. Also, look at this fight. It's Dramatic Entrance. Hello. Yeah, Shivs are very strong. There's lots of relics that lean into Shivs and good cards that lean into Shivs. Skip here? Don't need any of these. I don't think Patter is, like, so bad, but I think I just skip. Jeez. Well, I guess I'm taking a Patter. I eat the cheese. Retain shift power. Yeah, I like that one. I do like that one a lot. But you notice how many powers are that lean into poison? Okay, there are powers that lean into poison, but guess what? They're awful. Outbreak. I mean, apart from fumes. But yeah, Outbreak is absolute trash, garbage, useless. What is the garbage? Accelerant is, like, fine if you're already doing a lot of poison, I guess. And Envenom is garbage most of the time. Corrosive Wave is terrible. They nerfed this thing to 2 poison. You draw this thing next to an Acro and suddenly you're doing 6 poison for a rare card. Wow, crazy. The poison cards are just bad. Poison is a good word, but the cards are so bad on poison. You know, every other poison card is a desperation pick, apart from fumes. Like, every single one of these is like, I need to click this or I'm going to die to bosses. Except for fumes. Fuma. Yeah, good porcupine tree. I like that band. Welcome. Silent is weak. Hope the patch helps. You're hey, let's go. I agree so much. Silent sucks so much I can't even win on the Silent. This is so true. Welcome, gamer. We're trying to take a 5 elite path with the wing boots for fun. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're gonna make Wraith form back. You know, they're gonna bring back. Whoa, what is this draw? I'm gonna use this potion. It's still bad. Is it still bad? Because I get to play all of these cards. It's kind of bad because now my Gamma Blast doesn't play. Maybe I shouldn't have played that. Even I shouldn't have played that because now my Gamma Blast doesn't even activate. Is something happening? There's going to be a patch in a few hours. Oh, yeah. Love drawing this Venerate. All right, I'm going to die. I messed up this fight. Too many star payoffs before having the star generation. And I don't have, like, damage. What did I need to play this fight better? Let me just die and then replay the fight, and I'll show you. I'll show you the difference between playing that Astral Pulse on turn 1 and not. I think this is good learning demonstration. I'll play another recent run. You have to play your micro like a little bit better on Regent. But yeah, I mean this is a terrible draw. On turn 1. And now I know I need to play this Venerate. And another reason why you draw first. You must be playing the Gamma Blast. You must. Yeah, it's a mod called Hindsight that lets you do this. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if that's right. I mean, at least I'm surviving the fight, right? But yeah, I think you just must. Yeah, and I mean, with the rest, I can still, like, maybe survive this. Let's see if this act is doable, and then I'll just restart a new region run. I just want to see. Interesting. Gamma Blast. There's my stars. Yeah, Diggin, this is just a replay because I messed up the fight. I wanted to see if I could take 5 elites with this. And I don't think I'm going to be able to. But maybe with the Anchor Candelabra combo? Maybe we can, actually. Gamma Blast. Mayhem Gamma Blast, kind of crazy. Could you imagine if I actually got the Sword of the Stone in this event? Like, that is the dream. I want that to happen. Is to get Sword of the Stone with Wing Boots, take 5 elites, and get it active for the first boss. Yeah, this is just a learning run. I think I am learning. Look at Rend go. Holy Rend. Holy Rend. I don't know if that was even a good decision. 2 is not enough to play Astral Pulse, which is pretty garbage. 8 plus 9 is 17. Ultimate. Ultimate strike. Did I play the Begone there or something? I don't know. Do I need like Celestial Might there? Very happy to have stars here. Good turn 1, even with only like playing a single attack. Ultimate Defend. See, that's good damage. Different order might have actually just killed there. I don't think it would have been enough. Intimidating Helmet. The Blade is a 2-cost card. Yeah. You do see this snowball. It gets rolling. It really gets rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. We could potion and then we can actually get this whole thing in play. It's not, I don't think it's important though. Wait. 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 Yeah, so you see, the 5 elite path is definitely doable. There's nothing meaningfully stopping it from being done. Ping or Venerate here. Watch this. The Blade is a block card, and it pings 1. I don't know. Ow. I'm not going to drop out this, because I want to have the stars and then play the Smith. Oh. Maybe I don't play the Smith. Might still die here, right? Either way, I'm going to replay it. This was a replayed run. I'm going to replay another region run after this. Custom background for bosses? I think they will. It seems like most of the bosses do have custom backgrounds, or they want to. Like, Ceremonial Beast has a custom background. The Queen does. Phantom does. Of course, Insatiable does. I feel like they're going to. I think it's good. Yeah, crab kind of essentially does. You're fighting its claws and the crabs in the background. I think they will. Yeah, I might be dead here. Phantom's still kind of scary, no matter what you do. If I had a little bit more HP, I could use my Remnant. Desert? I think my immediate thoughts on how the desert comes about is the Insatiable eats like the architecture in the spire and then poops it out as sand. Yeah, we'll do some co-op eventually. We'll do some co-op sometime. We're coordinating. I believe we have it set to do some co-op like tomorrow? Maybe. I think. Like tomorrow morning, I think. Just sometime during stream. But yeah, I think I'm dead here. Yeah, just like don't block, and then next turn they do the big. They're doing like 20 something. I don't think I have the HP to survive that. Maybe I did need to play the 24. Okay, wait. Oh, this game's easy. Yeah, weakness is kind of strong. Weakness is kind of a good thing. Isn't that crazy? That I actually just won there. Wait, Heavenly Drill, Candelabra, Akabega, what's this? Brightest Flame with the candle? Holy. Yeah, so this run actually just, like, it just wins. And I think that's, like, an amazing demonstration. Like, don't misplay fights, and you can just win. Like, if you're losing a lot, you likely are just misplaying fights. Like, it can be due to card choices. It can be due to a lot of things. But you do need to play fights correctly to win more. And it comes down to playing that Astral Pulse when I shouldn't. Because, like, play the Gamma Blast. You know, Astral Pulse and Gamma Blast, they're just kind of like... You know, Astral Pulse is a card you pick for the AoE fights. So, if you don't have an excess of stars, you just don't play this card in the single target fights. Unless it solves the fight. You gotta... You know, consider. When you're spending stars, you gotta consider. If you need those stars for something better. Broken Yao options? What's new? What is new? The Niao options are broken. Let's see how good the greed path is. It's... Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we have seed search tools yet inspired to find like impossible seeds. I think it could be done. I think like a Necrobinder or a Silent into Potato can be an instant death. That feels like it could be real. Would like to not bottom deck the strike. If I bottom deck the strike, it means I draw 3 defense, and then I take 1. Ow! That was a 1 in 6 low roll, and I took a whole 1 damage. I'm gonna lose the run now. Skip? I don't love skipping, but I do like skipping more when I have this Cursed Pearl. I'm able to get something very good from the shop. Hopefully. Prime 2? I love Prime 2. I love Prime 2. I wish they would remake Prime 2 like they did Prime 1. They did a good job with that one. Take Astral Pulse. Orbit. Pastry. Pastry is expensive, but it is probably worth it. There's also Beat into Shape Celestial Might combo. What does Pastry do? It gives me a star at the end of every turn. Not at the start, at the end. So it's not going to have synergy with Radiate and, like, Child of the Stars. Or does it have synergy with... Or not Child of the Stars. It does have synergy with... No, Child is Spend, of course. Of course it doesn't. But yeah, worse Baby Genesis. But it's, you know, it's in play for free. Like, it's very good. Beaten to Shape here is like a kind of better Rotten War. And for 71 gold, that ain't bad. I do need to put like a damage card in my deck that isn't Astral Pulse. And I think Beaten to Shape is solid. Automation and Orbit are okay energy powers. But I do really like the Beaten to Shape. What's wrong with Silent? Oh my god, my engagement farming title is working? Second comment. What's wrong with Silent? She's boring. Relatively. The problem with Silent is that the strong stuff is not fun, and the fun stuff is not strong. That's my problem with the Silent. And it's only like relative to the other characters, you know. The other characters are just more fun. They're broken in more fun ways. Silent is not broken in a very fun way. You just weaken the enemy and sit around. Necrobinder sometimes is like that too. Yeah, I want the broken stuff to be more fun. Even Watcher's broken stuff was more fun than Silent, I think. You killed the enemy, and that was funny. Yeah, Necro has some very fun stuff in there. I really like the Osti attack stuff. It's just like maybe a little weak. And I really like the big bonk, lethality, big bonk energy stuff. But I don't know. I think Sleight of Flesh damage is a little overbearing. That's all. Nerf Sleight of Flesh by like 1 damage. And I like the character more. It's kind of silly. I like Call of the Void. Call of the Void's a great card. I almost wish they'd make Call of the Void like an uncommon so I could see it more often because I like that card. It's fun. All right. Am I actually able to farm elites with this start? I think I am. Lunar Pastry is very good. Yeah, pull from below. No Act 1 Knobber. Yeah, Act 1 Knobber would make Necro so fun to play. I should say, I really like playing Necrobinder in Overgrowth Acts. I like it more. Yeah, and I wish Pull From Below, if they just made Pull From Below an Osti attack instead of a normal attack, it would be so good, so that it couldn't get debuffed by Strength. Or just make Friendship less, you know, insane, because you just click Friendship every single time. I wouldn't mind them just totally reworking Friendship and Domain. They're just kind of boring energy powers. I wouldn't mind those. Like make Friendship be like the first time Osti attacks each turn, gain an energy. Something like that. And then make Domain like, I don't know. It could be a draw power. Like put a soul in your draw pile every turn, which isn't like that crazy or anything. Domain better form than demon form. Yeah, it is. What else am I doing in this shop? Do I need anything else? I could take a potion. Yeah, I just like don't love how Friendship is just so easy to click on. Kill you if Osti dies. They could also make Friendship be like, you only get an energy if Osti survives the turn, but I don't know if that's enough. Card Friendship. I don't... Is there a bot for all of that? I'm happy to answer the question, though. Friendship is the power that gives you an energy every turn. You lose 2 strength. But yeah, the issue is that losing 2 strength doesn't really matter on this character. So it just says gain energy. It's like, boom, here's your energy relic. Boom, friendship. I have energy for every boss fight in the entire game. Broken. And then Domain does a similar thing. First Yossi attack is free. I think I like the get energy when you play an Aussie attack each turn. Eat the first one. Right? Because... Or maybe your idea is good. The issue is that, like, fetch and right-hand and poke are all 0 energy. And, like, flatten is 0 energy a lot of the time. Well, actually, it wouldn't in this case. But yeah, then it could be like a crazy synergy with Squeeze. And then I guess the Sweeping Gazes are also 0 energy. But yeah, I like the friendship being that you gain an energy the first time you play Aussie attack. Alright, we just take a potion or something. I probably need to put a block card in my deck. I don't love to put a patter in my deck, but I'll do it. Transform a card in your deck. Cool. Lose dex instead of strength. Okay, yeah. There you go. That makes friendship very, very difficult to deal with. Transformer upgrade. We don't really need to upgrade Venerate with the pastry as badly. Upgrade Beaten to Shape is fine. Sure. That's good. It's just 3 damage a turn. Yeah, look, I end the turn. It happens before the enemy does its turn, too. That's kind of good. Alright, they're dead, I think. Do this, into strike even kills. Wow. Manifest is fine. It's a good upgrade target. Know Thy Place is good. We don't have weak vuln in the deck. Guiding Star is better than normal because we have the pastry. I might actually take Guiding Star here. I'm going to take Guiding Star. It says draw on it. And it also does good damage. Wow. That is a hand of cards. Exploder. Repulsor. Wall. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. That's so good. It's so good. Don't think I need any of this. Cloak Clasp. Why do I have the most broken relics, absurd, ridiculous, absurd broken relics imaginable? Does anyone know? Does anyone know why I have the most broken relics you can ever imagine in your entire life? I don't think I play this Pulse. Yeah, I could probably play this Pulse. Do not? Yeah, I got the pastry, though. I got my black hole. I got my pastry. It's all good. Could have upgrade potted that. It doesn't matter. Put me in meat range. Yeah, we need to take 1 more damage. I don't mind getting the extra. The run is over. Yeah, check this out. The run is over. 20. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? I killed it with the falling star. Then it exploded. And then black hole procced. That's pretty good. That's cool. I appreciate that. I don't think I need to take this 3. Wait, Cloak Clasp. Astral Pulse. Oh, I didn't take 1 damage. I didn't take 1 damage for me. It's all over. I only got a big bang as a reward from that fight. Wow. I only got a big bang? That's crazy. I only got a big bang. Yeah, take damage with meat value, too. I definitely messed that up. What did we upgrade? Manifest, Big Bang, Guiding Star. Beat. Bird. 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 Oh, yeah. That is the blade. Whatever. Hit me. There we go. More healing, just what I need. Oh, this is the clone run. Better than the last? I mean, the last run I also took 5 elites in Act 1. But, like, these relics are absurd, 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 absurd. These are, like, some of the strongest relics, just straight up in the entire game. Absolutely ridiculous relics. Everything's absurd. What would I clone here? You know. Clone the card that wins the run. Orbit. Yeah, pastry's very good. No. I lost. I lost. Taking like 15 is good. Anyway, like it doesn't really matter. Maybe it does. 1 off. Yeah, whatever. Just hit me. Stwobbin. Hey! Hey, I'm Strawvenier. I'm Strawbing right now. Do I have to rest in this boss? I don't exactly block well. like to upgrade Orbit or Beat or something. Guiding Star is another one that's pretty good. Yeah, Pastry is kind of nuts. It just lets you build your deck in a very strong way. As in, I can take, like, these star things, and then I don't have to take, like, a star generator, and I don't have to play that. Sword ever loses this boss? The sword is good. The issue is, like, can we burst down the first 100 HP very quickly? Yeah, I mean, that's what we just did in the last, like, 4 elites, right? We just bursted them down. Like, the Effigy and the Bird Honest are kind of the same as the first phase of this boss. Collision Course is not a bad pick here, either. Let's just take this. It has good numbers on it. You could also upgrade, like, Big Bang there, too. Wow. It's okay, we got Orbit in play. I kind of want to use the blade to beat into shape. Is that stupid? Forges more for the next time. Ow. I'm doing 17, 20, plus 12. 20 plus 12 is 32. 32. Brings it to 164. 164 minus the 3 from the Lunar Pastry. Yeah. 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 Sure. Whoa. Get out of my deck, garbage. That's kind of good. Ow. Cloak Cloud's kind of broken in this fight. They just, like, die next turn. Blocks 1. Watch this. Ow. Look at their HP. Quash landing. Big hug. Big Hug's alright. Big Hug versus Googie. I don't think Cookie is that good here. I like not drawing strikes. Anyone else think that's good? Compass ever good? I lean towards actually no. I lean towards I mean, of course it is good sometimes, but I lean towards no. I don't really think Compass is that good anymore, but it does give you at least 1 bonus relic. I feel like it probably means that, like, you played your Act 1 wrong if the Compass is the right choice. Region seems best? No, it's Defect. I think it's Defect. The Soots can be big upsides on Defect, actually. But region does fine. You know, you've got your transforms and stuff. You got charge, you got charge guards. Begone are all good. Soot counts for pillar. I believe it does. Yeah, obtain 1 relic and have the safest Act 2 ever. But it's like, it's not a massive power boost, but it is really safe. Yeah, it's the 1 route. Act 2. It's very safe. It means that all the question marks are actually events. And that you only have 1 hard pool fight. And you only have 2 elites. But you must take 2 elites. But you have like 3 campfires and 3 events, 3 fights, 2 elites, and a shop. I think that's what it is. Maybe it's the numbers I'm a little off on by 1 or 2. That's roughly what it is. This deck is ridiculously broken because I like have infinite healing with these 2 relics. Cloak Clasp and Lunar Pastry are ridiculously good. Vajra's really solid. When I was just a baby. The enemies are dead. Oh yeah, can you get the map? Can you get the compass if you have the spoils map? I'm not sure. Do we want a second black hole? This activates every single turn. I don't think we need a second black hole. I transformed into the first one. Polygondwana Land. A good album. I saw someone on the King Gizzard subreddit say that they were making a full edit of Polygondwana in the style of KK Slider from Animal Crossing. I don't think it is released yet, but I'm very interested in listening to that. It's KK Gizzard. I really like this mashup. Of the mashups that get requested every single stream, this one is one of my favorites. Because it has the word baby in it, and she is a cat. Look at, do you see the baby up here? Do you see the little cat? It's you, baby. Stuck in baby prison. She is stuck in baby prison occasionally. Very sad. Gentle Giant Aspirations. Oh my god. It's gonna become a Gentle Giant. It's gonna become a Gentle Giant stream later. That song is gonna we're gonna reach those Gentle Giant songs, and I'm gonna be like, I just want to listen to Gentle Giant for the rest of the day, and then I'm gonna do that. That train was just a car. It's so good. Collision Course Plus. Why don't I just take this? It's kind of upgraded. Yeah, I'm like, Gentle Giant actually like is really good. That's what I realized. I'm like, this is actually the greatest band of all time. I think they might be. If they free me from this prism. Whatever, just hit me. Actually, I'm blocking a lot with this. So funny. Wait, was Bulwark better? Bulwark was better, right? I didn't even see the Bulwark. I clicked the charge before the Bulwark. -1, but like, doesn't matter. Just a baby. I was a little baby cat. She's a little baby cat. Look at this. I was just a baby cat. Collision Course is crazy. Pale Blue Dot. It's actually pretty good here. With a plus on. I should add that. I'll click it. 32. 32. Twice. I haven't had Vitruvian Minion yet. I'm happy I picked the charge over the Bulwark now. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. 32 damage. Twice. for 1 energy. 1 energy, 64 damage. With upside. Ridiculous. Yeah, why is Collision Course so high? Yeah, I don't even know. This card is insane. They buffed it. It should be 9 upgrade to like 13. They should just nerf its damage by like 2. It's too good, Collision Course. Or at least 1. 10 to 14. I would do that. I think it's too good for a common. It adds a debris in your hand. No! Yeah, that's a good thing most of the time. Oh, the minion doesn't visually change it in my draw pile. That's weird. 28! 28. That is a Carnage plus. For 0 energy. Oh, yes. Fix the Silent. I really didn't think this this title would get so much engagement farming. Let's go. I have engagement farmed successfully. But yeah, fix the Silent. I don't know. They should make Silent more fun to play. Glow's okay. Who needs it? Wow. Whee! Slow clasp. Have patch in like 2 hours-ish. Why is this character so broken? This character is so broken. Did I already upgrade charge? No, there it is. Yeah, this relic bar is crazy too. Shockweave. Are you ready? 57. What if I had 2 of them? Rich? Rich. I don't even know if this is better than fighting the elite. Child's pretty good. Good Child and Quasar it up. Energy plays well too. 0, 0, 0. Our relics are all set up. I think I can get away with this once I get the pale blue dot in play. Thing is, I don't have the pale blue dye in play. It's insane. Calamity. Shakma. 4. Make it so. That seemed okay. Guard's card seems okay. Bomba. 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 Guards is ridiculous. Block for 18 for every single minion. Like what? What were they thinking with the word double? Double. Minion deals double. Why is it double? That's too much. Maybe they weren't thinking. I don't know. Yeah, I love the minion cards. I do like... Look at this, look at this, look at this. 51! And yeah, the music box with just guards is like insane. Or with a minion strike, I mean. It's just ridiculous. Prophesy is not the worst thing I've ever seen in the world. They're already weak. Last bit. Ultimate strike. Yeah, you obviously need to have minion cards for this Vitruvian minion to be good, but if you do, it does that. It does that. Plus. Turn my whole draw pile into minion strikes. Man, I really like Music Box. I mean, it's gonna go well if I ever get any card creation powers as well. Guards. I just want to see these numbers. 13, I'm frail. I am taking damage at the beginning, but guess what I have? Plus. Yeah, I actually don't have good block in this deck at all. Small. We got me on the bone and healing. This enemy has made a very big mistake, and that mistake is not attacking on turn 1. I should have done double beat in a shape there, right? Oh. I should have guarded. Oh, yeah. I see. Ow. I mean, another crazy thing I can do is if I have the energy, I can double the blade. 34. It's just a skibbity iceberg. $24. Each one. It blocks for 24. Yeah. Baby. It's baby. Kind of getting owned right now. Ow? Watch this broken deck actually just die. I thought this deck was broken. It is broken. It's just like, I don't know. There it is. There it is. We found the card. No danger anymore. Okay, there is danger, but like, this card is ridiculous. It says block a billion every turn. Go to the shop now that I have this meal ticket. Card that exhausts, make it not exhaust. That's pretty good for Big Bang, but I don't think it's worth it. Right, it only does something in the second deck cycle onwards, and like, who cares? It guards? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. It's very strong on guards. Could just take this for some decks. I don't really have great potions. Two decks. I think it's pretty good. There's Pillar. That's really, really good. Oh, come on. It's the guys. Or Blade. Transformer a credit to a bad luck. Yeah. It has been known to happen. Why does that card do 28 damage? Does anyone know? Seems like that might be a bug. Zero energy bludgeon. Like what is that? And then you know what happens when I play the zero energy bludgeon? Yeah, make another copy of it. The Courier. Wow. Alright, these enemies are stupid, and what I mean by that is that they don't attack on turn 1. Any enemy that doesn't attack on turn 1. Forces 5 rings. Yeah, it's probably smart to do. Oh, that is not the card that you're supposed to play first. Yeah, I like the Courier. The new art is very nice. Plus, be gone. It's the guy. The bomb. Really want to play the Spectrum Shift. I don't think I need to, though. I could leave it around. These things block for 24 each. Fill your hand. Transform all your cards into zero energy. Zero energy impervious. Like, that's ridiculous. I mean, yeah, you also get to choose, of course. Are they dead? Kind of think they actually might be dead. If they were Vone, they'd be dead. Ow. Oh no, I have to put a Tyranny in my deck. No! Just so that I can get my 20 HP. How terrible. Alright, weak pot over these. I can see it. Precog to guard the first turn of Eon Glass is really good. Still Chaos is also, like, very strong. I don't know. Hopefully I have enough HP for these bosses, because like we really don't block that well until we get the right cards in play. See, this is probably worth it. I'm not 100% sure if it is. Yeah, plenty of ways to make the Eon Glass gimmick not really do anything. But I don't have pillars in play? I don't have pillars in play. I would have played the Fisticuffs if I knew. Impossible to know whether I have pillars in play or not. Orbit's really good in this fight, too. Forge 30. Boulder. Boulder. Doobie 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 boobie 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 doobie 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 doobie. Wither, 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 wither. Alright, we're good. Yeah, getting that pillars was huge. This deck is so bad without the pillars, and then so broken with the pillars. Nice. Yeah, the giant rock, it's just so good. Nom. 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 This knobber's gone to heaven. This knobber's gone to heaven. The Gremlin. So contrast, stupid strong? Yeah. There's almost every card, period, is broken with so contrast early. It's just pretty crazy. Guards! Block. 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 87 damage knob. Guess what? I block it with the guards card. I want to play the Spectrum Shift, though. Slight problem. The problem is actually that I kill the enemy, and I can't play this for Nunchaku, and I can't play it. That's actually the problem there. The Gambit. Duplicate my Falling Star. Dive Bomb. Dive Bomb. Dive Bomb. Beat into shape. Big Blade. Wow. Check this out. Oh, the blade is in my hand still. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Nice and patient. Newsletter? I think there will be today. Bonk. 51 damage minion. Yeah. How am I drawing 47 cards? I have Pale Blue Dot. Plus. So I'm drawing 7 at the start of every turn. And then, like, my sword's in hand, which kind of looks like more card draw when it isn't actually. What is this copy pasta? Or did you just come up with it? Did you just cook this? I believe you are just a hater. I like where the silent is at. The devs merely gave one of her playstyle discards more option. She doesn't need to be as loud as the other characters, as obnoxious as the Regent, or grim as a Necrobinder. She's just doing her thing, throwing knives and dancing around. She's great. Only the defect really is as wholesome and personable. There's some good stuff in there. I think the best line is the devs merely gave one of her playstyle singular discards more options. That is a good line there. That's a good one. We got Sunny out. That's a good line. I am a hater. I don't actually hate Silent that much. I don't, like, intentionally think, oh, I hate Silent. Like, whatever. I'm not gonna, like... I just do genuinely, when I play Silent, occasionally stop caring about the run, and then I die. But I think part of it is that I haven't taken the effort to learn Silent. It's kind of like Watcher Inspire 1. Like, I didn't like Watcher that much, so I never took the effort to learn Watchers, and then I never was good at Watcher. All that. Silent not even the most OP? I don't even think so, no. I think Regent and Necro are more OP. But Regent is sick. Regent is awesome. Half of the Necrobinder runs, maybe not half, but a third of the Necrobinder runs are boring in the same way as Silent, but... I don't know. I like Necrobinder enough. Silken Tress. Gleek. I see a 4 elite path. Offered Shatter to see how busted it is. It is busted. But yeah. It really is. It really is the Shatter. Tress Nanu baby. Oh, yeah, I think it is. These are all good? I mean, so is not that good here. Draw a bajillion cards, make a bajillion souls. Deal a bajillion damage, make 2 souls. I mean, these are just different flavors of the same card. This draws more cards, and this... I think I like this because of the upgrade. The Spirit is actually still really good, though, because you upgrade this, and it's doing actually 8 damage, and then also drawing a million cards. A10, and it was the one when you got offered Throne. Throne is very strong. You click Throne, and you click every card that pays off on stars, and it's crazy. Yeah, Capture Spirit, it has the crazy synergies. It's just better than Reeve, right? And the replay on the attack in the Underdogs is not as useful. Like, the second hit of this is not even going to play into the eel fight that much, because they're just going to get the block in between. Yeah, it opens up some pretty GG win conditions. Would I like to make my defend broken? Okay. I'll make my defend broken. Double play. Double play. Draw a million cards. Yeah, lose HP, ignores block, and all that. Isn't that a little bit crazy? That I just drew a bajillion cards? And now I'm going to draw a bajillion cards again? I get 2 turns to kill this thing. Already full blocking. 6 plus 8, 14. Boom. GG. Afterlife's okay. Yeah, Haunt or Devour Life are definitely the key cards to get here. Afterlife is okay because we cycle our Unleash. It's the guy. Why am I drawing good every turn 1? Who is Glam the worst on? I don't know. Death March. Holy. Soul Storm. This guy's a genius. Poke. I like Poke here. That is not Haunt. Finesse is really good. Defy is Defy. Imagine if Souls were ethereal. Adding an attack. Monka Omega. I'm not allowed to add an attack in my deck. Yeah, I don't know. Is this even good? My habits on this character are to take Poke, but I may be overpicking Poke. Over-poking. I think it's okay here, though. I have so much draw, and I want to use it. Do I have the money to do these two? I do those two. Put the good cards in the deck. I feel like Finesse is good in the deck in the character that wants to block the enemy. That's my vibe. Sentry mode. That is my vibe. Why does the Finesse block for 4? That's my question. Oh, get destroyed. We blocked the most on this guy, right? +3 upgrade. Yeah, it's also a +3 upgrade? What? Finesse should block for 40. You make a good point. You make a good point there. Watch me kill this one this turn. Okay, this deck is absurd. This is absurd. I need to find an answer for Soulfish. And this isn't even an upgraded Capture Spirit. Solved by Unleash. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a little worried if I don't kill it fast enough, the beckons. Sleight of Flesh. Is it even good? Is it even good? Probably. I mean, not right now. Find Oblivion? Okay, you're right. Ow. Pretty insane. Draw a bajillion cards. Deck. Why do I draw this many cards? I'm confused. Get Speedster. Whoa. Yeah, you're right. That would be crazy. When. 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 What's the upgrade? Is this for later? I don't know. Why is this a 4 damage upgrade on a power? Finesse? Yeah, I mean, finesse upgrade's kind of nuts. Wend. Having 4 energy turn is going to be crazy, too. For this deck. Lose 4 HP. That's a good number. Pre-nerf Dirt Slop? Yeah, it kind of is. It's just like playing a bunch of souls every turn. It's just, I pretty much play Capture Spirit every single turn. Cycle it. Wait, they just died. They just died. They just died. Transfigure Unleash. Watch this. Oh. God. Oh, God. My soul build hard countered. I probably transfigured Defy? And then play it. The energy's just not going to play that hard, and the strikes are actually going to be valuable. The secret elite is here. I don't even play the Capture Spirit. Does this double play or not? It does. Okay, interesting. It is good information. Explode. Yeah, this thing just doesn't, like, deal damage is the issue with this fight. They're not actually, like... They don't actually scare you. When... Oh no, it counters my build. It counters my build by doing 6 damage. Why does it only do 6? Yeah, I have a problem with that fight. Do I transfigure defend so I can block this turn better? Watch this. am I doing? I'm getting kind of destroyed right now. Ow. My damage kind of stinks. Right, I'm a little slow to get started there. I don't know. Power Time's not even really that good. Blight Strike is a damage card. I need a damage card. Figure sucks. Watch this. Oh, I love that that worked. That's amazing. I didn't think it would even put it on the card. Unplayable? Replay 1. Blue Candle, Synergy. Blue Candle's not in this game. That is amazing. I really, really enjoy that it does that. I find that very humorous. Replay Beckon? Yeah, we could put replay on a Beckon. We could put replay on a Beckon. Maybe I should do that. It would be funny. Ooh. Ooh. Strike dummy. Lethality for my unleash. It's okay. Transfigure Friend. Infinite energy. 0 strength, but infinite energy. Means that the beckons are very easy to play. This hand is terrible. At blocking. Automation. That might be too much energy. I don't care. I'm doing it. How did I not draw a single soul that turn? Is this infinite? Ow. More energy would be good here. Ow. It'd be funny if I die here. 3. I like that my strikes are still doing 3 damage because I have Strike Dummy. Yeah, infinites just like don't really exist in this game. Not that much. Removes are too expensive in the shop. Bottom deck's Capture Spirit sucks. Having 6 base energy and automation seems pretty good for this fight, though. Beckon. Like, I play my entire hand every turn. I just play the entire hand. Pretty crazy. GG. What? These do not say devour life. These don't say devour life. Reaper form is good because of the slight. I think I take it. Quizum. Imbue de Schwimp. Imbue de Schwimp. We don't actually have an imbue card. That's kind of weird. Right? They don't say Eidolon. Oh my god. Eidolon in this deck actually would be pretty crazy. Yeah, you could enchant Transfigure. That's actually really fun. That's like a worse version of the... Or maybe better in some ways. It's very similar to the axe. That's a tank's relic, right? This. I love rerolling. I love Driftwood. I love Driftwood. I love it. I love it. They're going to change it. In an hour, Driftwood will be no more. What is Phylactery Unbound? It's very good. At the start of each combat, summon 5. At the start of your turn, summon 2. So my main damage source is Unleash. So this just makes the Unleash better. Like, oh, this is it pretty much like shrimping my Afterlife and then better. On turn 1, it's net 6 on turn 1 versus what you normally have. Boring Broken Relic. Yeah, it incentivizes like slow play, and then not only that, it makes you very safe on turn 1 because of the summon 5. It's broken. Afterlife feels not that good. It's fine. Just think of it like a blur. And then it's a blur that sometimes increases the damage of your Unleash. Something like that. It's 6 barricaded block that can be turned into damage. Better than Protector? Yeah. They'd be good together, but you can never get them together. Yeah, Fast and Critic, just loop Unleash. If you're cycling your deck, you cycle your Unleash, and yeah. Are you talking about Afterlife or the Relic? Because it applies to both, kind of. It applies to both. This is just like an Afterlife in play, and then better. Yeah, the Relic. The Relic is better than Afterlife, of course. One block per turn is crazy on this character. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, how does this thing do so much damage? It's a good point. Yeah, it's 1 block per turn, but then it also improves your damage with your Unleash on top of all of that, which is pretty crazy. Invoke. Do I even need this? Is delay better? Delay might be better. I'm gonna say delay's better. Rich. I think the deck can, as you can see, I think it can use front load block a little bit. I mean, this is front load block, but it could use more. One more, maybe. And then it's not only just front load block, it's just good. It's kind of just good. Haunt would be good here. It appears like that would be the case. I'm getting that kind of vibe here. Change Unleash. It might be Cope. I hope it's not, because like they gotta change this garbage. It's like just it really messes with this character. Weeb? What this is not allowed. Banned. No, I'm just advancing until we can get to the Gentle Giant, and when we get to the Gentle Giant, it's over for you. Common would be a good replacement for Unleash. Poke. No, I don't really know. I don't know if there are any commons that would be good replacements for Unleash. I like a nerfed version of Bone Shards. Ow. Am I gonna die here? Watch me die. Ow. I'm dead. I took damage to an Act 2 fight, therefore, I'm dead. And they need to nerf this enemy. Toolbox. This is really good. This is really good. Jackpot goated on this character? It kind of is. Should I take the jackpot? Let's take the jackpot over the toolbox. It seems kind of fun. Take like one potion for an elite. It doesn't seem bad, the jackpot. I mean, that was from a potion, but what is this garbage draw? Nah, silence just like broken in a not so fun way. That's all. Watch this. Absolutely ridiculous jackpot. Spur ain't bad. Lurker Gamer. Yeah, thank you to the gifty last night. What do we take here? Death Store is kind of upgraded with the stone. Spur is fine. I don't know. We definitely need the history course to win this run, I think. We definitely need history course to win this run. Absolutely, definitely. I don't know if we can win without history course here. Watch this. It really is crazy. Jackpot really is crazy. 3 energy to gain 3 energy, draw a bajillion cards. That's insanity. It's so good. Still getting owned, though, right? That was the get owned turn, so pretty fair that I got owned. Taking the gold? Oh, it's reasonable to take the gold. The fight is not that easy. Jackpot. It's so funny. Ding, 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 ding. We hit the jackpot. We did hit the jackpot there. Funny. Super strike dummy build. Abilitate work with minus strength. Yeah, you don't have to actually hit the enemy. You don't have to deal damage for it to do its effect. Like in this game, that rarely happens. I think maybe some Austie attacks you require you to actually have Austie attack to do their thing. Like essentially just bone shards, I think. Like bone shards, you need to have Austie alive to get the block part of it. I think Snap works even if Austie doesn't attack, though. So I think it's really just that card. Or a Calcum's actually not bad. A lot of times you just block with Austie. But I often have like so much energy, it doesn't really matter. Why is the waffle counterfeit? Yeah, I don't really know. It's just not Lee's waffle. It's just some random waffle. Get this jackpot upgraded. I don't think I needed the second one. I liked it, though. Big Austie. Jackpot. What's this? I draw a lot of card. I feel like I draw a lot of card in this deck. Time of the patch should be in like 2 hours, hour and a half. Nightbot's trolling. Let's go. $12. Ow. This is really well done. This is one person doing classical guitar. What am I hoping for when I get Act 4? The Gremlin Knob. Too easy of a question. Delay upgrade, immediate value. What am I actually hoping for, though? The Gremlin Knob. I do want to play this Reaper form, but I also want to play this. I mean, I just want something that actually, like, forces you to build your deck in a specific way. Essentially, that's what I want. So you can't just, you know, big, real deck building challenges that warps the way that you build your deck throughout the entire run. Like the heart. You must be fast, or you will die to the heart. Forces the fun out of the game. Yeah, fun equals I can click whatever I want without the game pushing back at all. That is what fun is. That is for some people. Oblivion. Some people do want to just click random cards and then win. You can click random cards and then lose and still have fun, too. Like, I don't know. I think it can be fun to lose. That is why I was drawn to Spire 1. Is because, like, my first roguelike I played was Isaac. I get a broken thing, and then I just win. And, like, that was fun. For a few hundred hours. That was fun. A lot of hours. Like, I probably put 500 hours in Isaac. That was fun. And then I play Spire. And I'm like, oh my god, this combo. I get this crazy combo. But then you actually have to set up the combo in the fights. And I like, oh, I thought I had a crazy combo, and then I lost the run. Even with these crazy combos. And then you improve, and then you win if you do get a crazy combo. But you have to actually, you know, be good at the game in addition to getting those combos to win. Yeah, Dead Branch is kind of that. Do I take Oblivion here? I don't think it's necessary. It might be better to just take the big Reanimate and play it and block the enemy. I don't know. Kill enemies fun too. Maul. We can maul. We could put the maul on the capture spirit. And we'll have an upgraded maul that replays. We can put it on this. No, I don't think it works if you put it on this defend. I think the spiral only works on base cards. This will not work. This will work. But spiral is hard-coded to only work on base cards, on base strikes and defense. But yeah, you'd probably just take the Psy and it's broken. Try Boomerang on Unleash is funny too. Psy is very good here for obvious reasons. It blocks the enemy. The mauls are kind of funny. Totally unnecessary though. And we lose strength, so they're like terrible. Why is Psy broken? It blocks every turn. It's just very consistent. Is Psy, and like in this character especially, like I'm able to retain my Asti better the more block I have. And the more Asti I can retain, it makes me even safer. So like this 7 block, like sometimes is essentially being barricaded. It's being like laundered into summon, which is getting saved forever. It's really good. Yeah, and then I summon 2 every turn. So I just have like a free 9 block every turn with my boss relics. It also really helps me put my powers in play. Like play my friendships without taking too much chip damage. That's the only weakness of the deck. Once these 2 friendships are in play, I win. Like, and like I have a bunch of powers. I probably have too many powers in this deck. Let's be real. Probably didn't need the second slight. Maybe didn't even need this Reaper form. But they're fun. See, if there's like a very difficult Act 4, I'd have to make more difficult decisions about whether to put this Slight in my deck, whether to put this Reaper form in my deck. Yeah, Reaper form's so slow. This is not for the Doom. The Reaper form is for the Sleight of Flesh. This could say Envenom on it and it would be better. No, Envenom does not work on Asti attacks. Envenom does not. Envenom says whenever you attack the enemy, you deal unblocked attack damage. Which is a funny little stipulation. Small. I am not small. I am big. Getting a Slight in play would have been good. Oh, this is fine. Do this, into this, into this. Yeah, Psy is already good value. In a single fight. Defy. Wait. Yeah, you can't just look at the win rate, but like, yeah, I'm not surprised that Psy would be the best tank's relic. I would not be surprised. Too many Defies in this deck? Not really. Reason being that I have Sleight of Flesh and Debilitate. So they say, like, have the enemy's damage for this turn. Why are they dead already? Where did this damage come from? I'm confused. Haunt. Only took 1,000,000 years to find this card. It's not really that important anymore. Reppy. I almost forgot that I have history course. I have history course now. In case the deck wasn't good enough. Summon, it's called Devour Life is what it's called. Devour Life. I say devour this. 24, 30, whatever garbage. I'm actually like getting owned right now. Ow, I took 3 damage. I took 3 damage. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. When's the patch? When's the patch? Nah, I'm still having a good time. I'm still having a good time. No, the patch is today. In a few hours. Oh, I should have ended the turn with the different card. Ow. Yeah, Transfigure has not impressed me this run. Just hasn't done all that much for me. It can be good. I think it's got some potential, but often it's not. You can like an X-Cost card or something will make it go crazy. Favorite damage card, Defy? Yeah. It's one of the best. Rock. 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 I'm just gonna use this. What here? It's the guys. Ow. Ouchie. Oh, it works even if the enemy is dead after the first hit of it. Cool. Plus. Wait. Soulstorm. Sometimes you can kill Flailboy first, because they are the most threatening in terms of damage dealing. Can be done. Orichalcum. Great Orichalcum. Oh, yeah, the combo. Wow. That's funny. Karakan. Thank you for the 7 months. Let's go. Remove all of your strikes and defense. We will become poor, though. Go seed. That's a lot of removes. Goodbye, strikes. Might also weirdly get like a... I mean, maybe should have taken a Page Storm, right? But Page Storm is a card on this character. That makes your ethereal cards draw. No, the debt! No! I am going to become poor. No, my money! What am I going to do in Act 4? With no money? No! No! Oh, they're just dead. Okay, we're fine. We're fine now. I almost want to, like, upgrade Reaper form now. Over 8 HP. Yeah, what if Act 4 actually comes out, like, in an hour? What if they do that? History course is so crazy. I don't like this turn. I can definitely... Yeah, I'm going to weak pot this. It halves the damage they deal. It's very good. That's a lot of souls. That's a lot of souls. You think louder? I'm probably just a little quieter talking or something. I don't know. Could have played the friendship there. Oh, I got a jackpot. You hit the jackpot. I think they're dead. They're just dead. Yeah. Oblivion with a bajillion cards. They're just dead. Yeah, I don't need lethality. We want to kill the Amalgam with Doom if possible, which I think is pretty easy to do. Because then the Queen will have less strength. That's how it works. She'll try to buff the Torch Head, and then will instead be stupid and buff the Torch Head, and then the Torch Head will die with all the strength instead of buffing herself, and she'll lose her 2 strength that she would normally have. I'm going to end with Jackpot. Yeah, we don't need to play these. Wait, Misery. Watch this. Misery. Bajillion Doom. Why is it 122 here? I have Reaper Form in play? Why is it 122 here? Is there an explanation? Jackpot hit the Queen. Oh, okay. Jackpot hit the Queen and she already had some. Okay. Understandable. Cause every knobber's crazy about a gremlin knobber. So yeah, we let the Torch Head die to Doom. And then you'll notice that the Queen only has 0 strength instead of 2. She normally has 2 and hits normally for 6 times 5 after weaken. Normally hits for, is it really 7 times 5? Or 8 times 5? Yeah. And then weakens to 6 times 5? Or is it 9 times 5? Yeah, it's 9 times 5. She has 2 strength through Vuln, so it's 9 times 5. Instead, she is dealing 0 times 5. Also dead. Interesting. Forgot to use rock. Now I want the rock to show up in the run history. Every gremlin's crazy about a sharp-dressed knob. Want to run without ever resting. That does happen with the Book of 5 Rings. I find if I get a healing relic early, I just don't need to rest. Healing relics are just so strong in this game. They were strong in Spire 1 as well. They're one of the strongest things you can have. A blood vial book and like good art. Just did not need to rest. Defect. We love the defect. Okay, BRB. Get more tea. Let's get more tea. Hatch when? Soon. Maybe after this defect run, or maybe during it, or maybe after it. Who knows? mid. I was chilling. I'm back. I'm gonna gremlin up. Yeah, 150 gold is just a really good start. That's all I gotta say. So I click it. I think it's as simple as that. You get money, you spend it, you get strong, you fight elites, you win. I think that is the case here. Speaking of money, oh my god, Gauss with 10 billion bids. Thank you for 10 billion. That's very rich of you. Let's go. Money. Yeah, so this is the lineup that is so bad, relatively speaking. Because this one is then doing the multi-hit next turn. And then this one is also doing the 9. So we kind of just have to kill them over 2 turns. We do this, we draw a dual cast next turn, and GG. Again, you draw 3 strikes or dual cast, and we are good. Okay, defect is ridiculously good. GG. Fairy in a bottle, GG. Do we take Glasswork over Cool-Headed? I think we might. We might. It says deal AoE damage. I like Glasswork. Remove your strikes and defends. We take Glasswork. We do. What about a second Glasswork? What about a second one? No, I take the Frost Orb, right? This says channel a Frost Orb at the start of your combat. Channel 2 Frost Orbs that decay. It's pretty good. You take Lightning Rod, otherwise known as block cards that channel damage orbs deck. But yeah, I mean, Lightning Rod goes well with trying to evoke. Like, glass orbs, you don't want to really sit around. It's better if you can evoke them. Yeah, I think a second Glasswork isn't so bad. Like, if this was on sale, I would buy it. I'd probably just buy nothing. I don't think Lightning Rod is, like, good enough to just slap in the deck for no good reason. Orb. Orb. Card applies weakness and makes a Dark Orb, which is really good. Yeah, Gorget. Gorget, very, very, very strong. Just bonus. Yeah, getting owned right now. I bottom decked my block cards. Amazing. But, you know, I bet the Gorget. 6 HP that fight. Like, it's so good. It's so good. And another 3 this fight. Just an HP saving menace of a relic. And that's what's the point of relics are. The point of relics is to save you HP, and this relic saves HP. So it is therefore good. Yeah, for a common relic, it's just outstanding. I really like doing this Pu'er key. I just set the Pu'er in my little steeper, and I re-steep it like 3 times. And it's pretty good. At least the first 3 times, it is really good still. Yeah, there's no shop to spend the money on. It's the guy. Boom, 3 HP saved Gorget already. Boom, 6 HP saved Gorget this fight already. Eight HP saved in this fight. Do 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 do. 9 HP saved in this fight. It's long anchor. All right, do I split if I do null zap here? That's 8 damage plus 10, 18, 18 plus 4. That was enough, and then it's also the lightning. I have Dark Orb cooking. We draw dual cast within 2 turns, and we win. The glass does more damage. Does 4 plus 3 minimum over the strike. But it also makes it easy to evoke this dark. And Bag of Preparation. Is that good? Yeah, we skip here. These are bad cards. I don't want to put bad cards in my deck. Upgrade Weakness for the boss is really good. Wow, Gorget is terrible in this fight. Terrible this turn. Awful, really. I'll just block. Look at that. I love evoking glass orbs. It's very satisfying. Yeah, this is a cool song. I like the intro in particular. Overclock. Outstanding card. Not so outstanding in the deck right now, but... Wait, why do I have full potion slots? Why do I have 0 potion slots? Sozu would be good here? I would pick a Sozu here. Sozu would be really, really solid. Yeah, Darv, please show me the Soz. Yeah, look at how good the Gorget is. You don't see Sozu very often in this game, but I would click it. I would happily click a Sozu right now. Double burn draw, interesting. Ow. Getting hit by the guy that hits you. Not very nice. Are they dead? We have to do 20-ish. Is it 22? Yeah, I might have to use the fairy. Hopefully not. No, I got a rest site. Okay, we're fine. I think a front load block like Leap makes some sense here. Would rather have like a charged battery or something, but I'll take what I can get. It's the guys. It's the guys. I think I target this one, but I don't know if that is absolutely true. Yeah, I don't know. Not bad, though. Gorget's got some pretty good value here. Glass Orb. I love Glass Orb. I really, really like them. Great addition to the game. Speaking of... I don't know. It's a little bit late to add a second one of these. The next elite is the Eels, though. Glass deck. I mean, we don't have other AoE, so... Yeah, rewarded for glass deck, immediate value by fighting the gremlin. Poor gremlin. Poor gremlin. Wait, I want to see a run where you have bowler hat and you let the gremlin steal all of your gold just so you can steal it back and multiply it. I have to get that. That just multiplies your gold by 1.25. Patch notes just dropped. Holy. Get me the link. 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 Oh, let's go. I see an ironclad animation already. That's so sick. Look at that. Look at that. All right. A rework of Infested Prism. More adjustments to Colony. Some changes to the new boss Ian Glass. Quite a new epic art additions and more cool combat animations for some of the characters. Let's go. Okay, this is exciting. Look at Ironclad. This is awesome. Because, yeah, some of Ironclad's attacks, like, Ironclad was just going... This improves this character so much. If an enemy has vulnerable and a player takes an extra turn via Pale's Eye, the enemy's vulnerable no longer decrements before the player's extra turn. This change also applies to other powers that decrement at the end of the enemy's turn. A player, the enemy's vulnerable no longer decrements before the player's. What does that change? Vuln used to go down from Pale's Eye? I thought it never did. Okay, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Now scroll boxes and Soak and Tress relics swapped downsides and pools right after I released my video. Yeah, amazing. Amazing, incredible. Yeah, scroll boxes is now good and Tress is now less broken. A lot less broken. That's a massive change to both of those relics. Good. Buffed Drum of Battle card. Energy now respects replay and card duplication like Dupe Pot. Interesting. How from Beyond is start of turn, end of turn. That's good. That makes it actually like kill the enemy if you get it exhausted. Buffed Entrench now gains extra block from enchantments like Nimble. Does this nerf Entrench in a weird way? I mean, this is not an Ironclad card. This is an event card. Yeah, Entrench the Ironclad card. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Will this make Entrench not work with Panic Button now? I don't know. Unrelenting buff? That's weird. Sure. Reworked to rename follow through is now Scare. It's an uncommon. I don't even know. Sounds scary. Scary. We all see what it is. Predator common. That's a lot of damage for a common. I don't know. Is that good? Predator is not a bad card. And Pounce buffed? Why did they buff Silent? Why did they buff Silent? Silent fixed. Why they buff Silent? Why they buff Silent? That's weird. Buffed Furnace? Sure. Nerfed minion sacrifice? Sure. That was going through my mind as I played the last run. So guards is not as absurdly broken now. Good. And Sealed Throne? Okay, Regen is overall pretty nerfed. Sure. Sealed Throne is no longer innate, and now is a power you actually have to draw into. That's way more interesting. It's 0 energy. Still costs 3 stars. I like that. I like that. Nerf debilitate card, good. Death March buffed, sure. I like the Sealed Throne. Nerfed Shatter. Wow. They really nerfed Shatter. They really did it. Oh, they really nerfed Shatter. They sure did. Ah. They really did nerf Shatter. They sure did. Wow. Unpickable card now. I think they should do this and make it 2 energy. Something like that. I think it's fun to have a card be very powerful like that. But it needs to have some drawback to be that powerful, in my opinion. And yeah, look at Fusion. This is kind of weird, but it's kind of broken now? Question mark Fusion? I mean, you can't really go infinite with it until you upgrade it, but that was the same situation. I mean, this is a crazy buff to Fusion. I mean, I never picked Fusion before, but now I will, probably. 1 energy Fusion is kind of broken. It kind of owns. Yeah, it kind of owns. And the upgrade now links it lose exhaust. That's kind of broken. It's like very strong. This Shatter nerf is very funny. It's almost irrelevant. It could do 0 damage and it wouldn't matter. The card is still ridiculous. It honestly should do 0 damage. If they're gonna make Shatter multiply, like double the orbs, like it better. Wait, what is this? Randomly chooses a card that's more favorable to the player. Priority 1 is cards that currently cost 1 and with a base cost of 1+ before any current cost modifications. What? This is not something they should do. It says random card. I mean, it already kind of did this in Spire 1, right? Priority 2 is cards that currently cost 1+. In Spire 1, it did it where the priority... There were 2 priorities in Spire 1. It was like... I don't think it matters too much. Youngless scales decently now. Cool. Yeah, I think the enemies look like there are some good changes. I don't know if this Mummified Hand interaction matters too much. There was some weird interactions where Mummified Hand would hit like temp 0-cost cards in a way that didn't happen in Spire 1. Did we skip Necro? There are no Necro changes? No, there just aren't many. Debilitate is nerfed, which is good. I think that was my preferred Debilitate nerf. It was crazy to last 3 to 4 turns, I feel. The Wizards can't be played. Now they deal 3 damage and aren't retained. Every cycle, they deal 3 more damage. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. It's 6 instead of 4. Cool. Now you actually have to redraw them too, right? They don't exhaust, right? They're just there. They're just statuses that clog your deck. Flat Cannon is crazy then. Flat Cannon sounds very good. Yeah, I don't think this mummified hand is actually that big of a deal. At a certain when I first read it, I interpreted this as 2+, and I was like, no. But this is like kind of how it worked in Spire 1. There were some weird things. Yeah, Prism reworked. We got to see what the change is. And then the Wither, which is good. And then yeah, change Eon Glass. Every skill you play deals more. What? Every skill you play, he deals more damage. What? What? They are a mid, and they are colored like a certain gremlin. It's not gaining strength. It just increases the damage for the turn, right? That's what you're saying. Yeah, it's temporary strength. Yeah, it's not the knob. It's a pale imitation of a knob. But listen, a pale imitation of the knob, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I like this colony change. HP increased by 5, but then the hardened shell increased from 15 to 20. I like that. And splash move remove now uses zoom move turns 1 and 2. No longer gains block. The block turn was annoying. The block turn made it harder, I will say. I think I like this colony change. Ooh, my God. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Epoch art for booting up Soup, Poisoner, Scribbles, The Calm. Updated epic art for Hello Hello Friendship. Added alternate phobia art for some of these. Cool. Oh, yeah. And look at these new animations on Ironclad and Regent. And Necrobinder. That's very awesome. Sovereign Blade, like, I want to see what that is. Any new card? Yes. There's a new silent card, Scare, that I don't know what it does yet. New enemies are in the bestiary? Sure. What is global rank? Oh, for like the thingy. Oh yeah, let me update the patch command. New sound effects for Skulking Colony. Birdonis UX. Territorial power hover tip now mentions Birdonis by name. And now shows the strength tooltip. Sure. Youngglass boss node icon. Oh, it probably looks cooler and nicer. Picked exterminate cards wording to be more consistent with conflagration card. I think I might have F2'd that. Are any of these bug fixes important? 2 languages, winning elite combat, receiving potion reward, odds of receiving. Oh, this is good. This is good. Where after winning an elite combat and receiving a potion reward, your odds of receiving another potion reward in the next combat could sometimes go up instead of down. This is good. This is good. Now we actually know potion odds consistently. That's a good bug fix that affects the game. Oh, I noticed this too. Replayed cards now show the appropriate amount of damage if powers wore off between replays. So you play like, you know, you have lethality. I remembered with like lethality, it would show a bunch of them. Transform card bug is gone. Which one's that? Fixed Meow's Kaleidoscope relic using up all of Super Crucible's charges. That's crazy. Oh, look at this. This is a legitimate, like, not... I didn't think this was a bug. Funerary Mask now shuffles souls before your hand is drawn. Sure. Can no longer play cards before tools triggers. I didn't really figure out a way to do that. That's interesting. Fixed spacing issues consuming shadow hover tip. Interesting. But this one I noticed this. This is good. A good fix. Scrape no longer discards card that costs 0 energy but have a star cost. That's just like a good fix. Anointed card draw pile. Okay. You can fit in your hand. Enemy fixes. Let me see these. Fixed Anglass's intent, showing buff instead of debuff. Background music. Fog missing its smoke. Maybe the fog is supposed to have some more smoke? Astral Pulse changed? What, did they just missed it? They just didn't say it in the patch notes. They just missed it. Cool. 6 damage twice is cool. Having a strength scaling attack, and then doing a little less damage, I like that. I don't mind that. Waterfall Giant Bestiary. All right, let's play. I like that Astral Pulse change. Oh, there was a Skulking Colony poison change. Did I miss that? What does it say? Per turn damage cap now probably resets at the start of both players and the enemy's turns. Both of them? So poison just like doesn't count for either of them, essentially? What? Let's see. Did I even? No, I didn't update. It didn't update. It didn't update. I restarted Inspire, but it didn't update. Yeah. Now I got an update. I closed and reopened Spire, and it didn't update. Wait. My defect run that I was playing is gone. All my runs that I was playing are gone now, I think. I think all of my runs for today are gone. I think my Steam cloud messed up or something. Yeah, look at that. They missed this. Look at that. Correct profile? Yeah. This was just not in the patch notes. I have not seen the new silent card yet. So Predator's a common. Scare? Wait. Yeah, do I have to do unlock all? Again? What? What? Give this to Ironclad! Oh, God. Silent doesn't need that? That's weird. Upgrade to not exhaust? Yeah, that's weird. That's strange. What is this band? This is King Gizzard. What did they change on Clad? Nothing big on Clad, right? Just like this. All of the 2 energy attack skill power is free. Got buffed by 2 damage. And yeah, Howl from Beyond like functions. End of turn instead of start, which is really good. Necrobinder is mostly debilitate change. It's 2 turns instead of 3. That's good. I like that change. It was a little bit too silly, that card. Death March slight buff. Oh yeah, where's Death March? It's just 4 instead of 3. It's 4/6 instead of 3/5. Yeah, that's good. What was defect? There wasn't too much for the characters. I want to look at all the other stuff. Oh yeah, fusion. Fusion and shatter, slight shatter nerf. But yeah, fusion is crazy. This is crazy. Shatter absolutely ruined. Never pick this card anymore. Never. I do like the evoke all of your orbs twice. I just think 1 energy and deal AoE was like too much for it to do all of that for 1 energy. Like I think they should just make this thing 2 energy and then it's kind of cool. Yeah, fusion plus is exactly the same. But fusion minus is now like crazy. Oh, and I love I think the change that is going to affect the game a lot is this Meow change. Scroll boxes now doesn't have a downside. And now Silken Tress does. Does the text? Yeah, upon pickup lose all gold. Yeah, like I will take Scrollbox now, I think. High key good? Yeah, high key good now. Kind of. You know, now it's comparable to like Kaleidoscope and Lost Coffer. This is fun option and like start with a bunch of cards. I think that's fun. Yeah, Silken Tress was insane. They must have gotten data that, like, this thing was too strong. And, like, I was on vibes thinking it was too strong. For sure. And now I'm like, yeah, of course it's too strong. So let's do some testing. I want to see the, I want to see this. Okay, so it enchants your skills with Tainted, and Tainted is all skill is gain 3 take 3 additional damage this turn. It's the knob. It's the knob. This is awesome, and it doesn't give you health. It has less HP. I'm just like paying. I just want to like yeah. You can't really like. This is great. Okay, yeah. So the numbers are lower, but there is a multi-hit turn. Look at that. Whoa. So on this turn, playing skills takes 9? Oh my god. The knob is back. Oh, the knob is back. Guys, the knob is back. It still has 171 HP. Now this guy has an identity. No turns off? Doesn't look like a turn off. And it goes up to 6? Oh, it buffs it to 6? Oh yeah, this makes it work for multiplayer. It buffs it to 6. The knob is back. The knob is back. Review bombing incoming. This prevents you from playing skills. This is actually difficult. Oh my god. Wait. I have to play the fight. I have to play the actual run. But yeah, having this fight and the B-Man in the same pool of elites is actually kind of difficult, I think. This is exciting. This is exciting right here. This is not quite Gremlin Knob, but it's close to Gremlin Knob. It's Knob adjacent. This is great. This is amazing. We'll have to play, but this might actually change the game a lot. 3 more damage, immune to weak? No, it says the attack damage is increased. Tainted is... Take 6 additional damage from attacks this turn. The knob is back, guys. The knob is back. So let's see the Eon Glass. Yeah, Withering Presence. Every 6 cards, you add a Wither to your hand. And they are now unplayable at the end of your turn. If this is in your hand, take 3 damage. So they're like unplayable burns. They're still added to your hand, so you don't have to draw them the first time. But they will get reshuffled in, which is kind of scary. This doesn't seem like a massive change. It makes it less punishing with a mid, yeah. I don't think the Mummified Hand change is that big of a deal. Yeah, but I believe, like... Wait, oh, look at this. It's turn off, it also shuffles in status cards. Where are they? Where do they go? They go to your discard pile. But it also upgrades all the withers when it does that and increases them to 6. I think it just increases it by 3 each time. This is better. Yeah, this is like Hexaghost. Yeah, they go to 9. Okay, this patch is good. After looking at the enemy changes, this patch is good. Because this makes this boss, like, better. I think. I'll have to play it. Yeah, let's look at Colony. I think Colony is easier. Come on. What is it called? Skulking. So yeah, it's at 20, and then it takes the 8, and then it also resets. So yeah, poison just doesn't apply to either. Like, look at this. Poison is broken in this fight. Poison will just always do its damage, and then it resets again. It doesn't even affect next turn. Each turn being my turn plus the enemy's turn count as separate turns. Right? This is enemy turn, player turn. Those each individually count as turns. Maybe we can figure out if thorns affect it. The bar is still not fixed. The bar is still not fixed, yeah. All right, let's play the game. This seems like a good patch. Follow through rework, it's just gone. The card is just gone, follow through. They gave Silent Intimidate, essentially. Wow, these are terrible options. I guess I'll take the bones because it's fun. My money! My money! I can't even imagine you get Silken Tress and you get debt. You get debt and the Tress, and you just have no money forever. We got a spinner. That's a pretty good start. We are in the Overgrowth, which hasn't been changed much by this badge. Would that rare have had replay? I don't think so. This is for card rewards, not random rares. But if it were the rare card that was like choose one of 3, then yes, it would. So yeah, I can't even like go here and remove because the Tress is like, you know. Shame is really bad too. Yeah, the one that gives you injury. Unless I get a billion money in the question mark. So yeah, I like this Tress change a lot. It actually is meaningful. Oh look, I'm Frail in the slime fight. Very nostalgic. The leaf slime actually hit me with Frail. I remember when this used to happen. Wait, was there a phobia change for this fight? New Astral Pulse? No. Oh, is it just these little eyes? Yeah, it's just like the little eyes. I kind of like this better. This little guy. Cold Snap. Tempest is kind of a crazy thing to multiply, though. Yeah, Tress is still really good. Yeah, Tempest is way more fun. Shakma. Look at that. Yeah, I like to go the fun choices. Wait. Let's go. That's funny. Four. Yeah, I wouldn't have enough money for this anyway, unless I picked a gold Meow reward. Let's get a Voltaic this run. I'm feeling the Voltaic today. All right, 5 energy Tempest? What? Scammed. Energy build. Energy build. Energy build. Energy build. Energy build. Ooh, Eternal Feathers. Outstanding. Ice cream now. Ice cream now. I mean... what is this? What is this? What is this? This stream is goated for real. Watch this. I wonder if a focus pot was lethal there. Probably not. It's probably pretty good, but probably not lethal. Lightning build. Knob is back and triangle is knob now? Yes. Yes. Are they? Are they dead? Six, 7 potato. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Gentle Giant's on. Gentle Giant's on. Guys, Gentle Giant's on. We're gonna listen to the Gentle Giant request, and then we're gonna listen to more Gentle Giant. Get ready. Get ready, chat. You'll be forced upon my music taste. Except it's good. Forced. Are they dead? They gotta be dead, right? What? Compact for the boss? You know what boss I'm talking about, right? I'm gonna go to the fight because this is one fight before the guilty is removed. Electrodynamics would be good here. Can never line up double energy with the thingy. Gabriel or Collins Genesis? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that? Those are two different bands. And one of them is good. And one of them is okay. One of them is like top 5 bands of all time. And one of them is like fine. Fine. Just fine. No, I mean, I think Nursery Crime through Lamb Lies Down, or even, I mean, the first two Phil Collins albums are good, are genuinely good. Trick of the Tail and Wind and Weather. What's it? Yeah, that Wind and Wuthering. Those two are good. But like Nursery Crime through, we listened to them last stream, I think. They're just like the greatest albums of all time. Yeah, and then you have the Peter Gabriel solo albums that are kind of awesome too. I really want to get that turbo. Right? Turbo double energy Tempest with the energy pot. I kind of want to do it. Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? I'm just gonna energy pot. You think we dead? I think I killed the enemy. New Eon Glass. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I like the new Eon Glass. Haven't played it yet, but I think I like it. It's roughly in line with my expectations of what they would do to that fight. Is do something to make it so like that it scales, and do something so that do it so you can redraw statuses so that they actually like hurt you. Really good Tempest. Holy. Oh. It's real. It's real. Relax is kind of really good, right? Like relatively. I think I would say that the relaxes are really good. Lines up a big Tempest more often. I'm a big enjoyer on the relaxes. I know a lot of people don't like them that much, but I actually really do like them. I think they're not so bad. Look at this. It says block. And then it says draw. And then I draw in the Tempest, and then the enemy dies. Look at this. 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 22 lightning channel. It's crazy. I love it. Dong, 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 gong, gong. Channel 1 lightning. Make relax work? You don't make them work, you just play them. That's the thing. You just play them. They say block on them. They're very, very basic and simple cards. You just play them. But yeah, they're better if you have a way to like use a billion energy on a turn or something. But like they just are generically good cards. They're not ridiculously good, but they're just generically good. They're better if you can afford to upgrade them, is what I would say. They're better if your deck isn't, 15 million cards also. Yeah, Throne nerf is big, but I overall like it. I'm usually not a fan of innate powers. I think it just makes the game less interesting, because then you just play every fight the same way. But yeah, the upgrade is now that it's 0 cost. So it comes into your deck 0 cost, 0 energy. Yeah, if you have a bunch of innate powers, like, every fight just plays exactly the same. Yeah, it still costs 3 stars to put into play. Yeah, the 1 energy didn't matter too much. I like it. I like this change. Steel Throne was a little bit too crazy, and like it warped the way you could build your deck because you knew it was in play every single fight from the beginning. You just put all these star cost cards in your deck and it doesn't matter. You can still kind of do that, but you're just not guaranteed to get it in play on turn 1. Yeah, take a nade off after a midge. I would do that too, I think. I would take a nade off most powers, except like Infinite Blades and Hello World. I think those are okay. Oh yeah, Fasten, I didn't even mention. Fasten did get nerfed, which is good. I just think the design on Fasten is stupid, so I kind of want it removed, but a nerf is better than nothing. It definitely like shouldn't just be strictly better than like playing 2 defense on the turn. Reach. Money. Oh, I thought I could buy this too. Whatever. I don't even think this was even worth it. The card. 2-3. I think it should be 3-5 or something. All right, guys. They're just like gonna die next turn. They're just gonna die next turn. Yeah, I relaxed twice. No. Okay. Woo! Phew! Saved. It's the guy. Yeah, this is a great run. Great run for my first defect run back. And see, the relaxes, they really do help me block in until I find the Tempest, and then when I find the Tempest, I'm more likely to draw it next to the energy generation, and then that kills the enemy. So these are definitely above average relaxes. Hologram Plus helps me do that too. Scavenge is also pretty good. With the Hologram Plus, do we think about oh, bowler hat, we're rich. Do we think about upgrading the Voltaic now that the hologram is here? I don't feel like I ever need to play like Voltaic more. Miles Davis likes this deck. Oh, relax. Very relaxed. I don't mind a boot sequence. Relaxin'. That is an album, right? Oh, we didn't even fight the guy yet. I want to fight the guy. Where's the guy? I want to fight the guy. I think we'll own the guy with this deck, but I want to fight the guy. Ew. There we go. 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 Ice cream would be ridiculous. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Ice cream would be ridiculous. Plus. Aerobic, the best potion. It's a little bit of variance, but it's very good. I would never say anything bad about Aerobic Acid. It's outstanding. Wait, what? Why are they still alive? Why are they still alive? Where's my Bodaic? What's going on right Ow. Focus. Nope. 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 We kind of own them, though. Tainted. Goodbye. I mean, we don't instantly win, right? And I'm taking real damage now. Kind of. They just reused the, they're gonna add new, if they decide to keep this effect, they're gonna add new, art to this. Yeah, Tainted is when you play a skill, the enemy will deal 3 more damage for the turn. Yeah, it's essentially Gremlin Knob, but it's only for the turn. Instead of the rest of the fight. So this is like 171 HP Knob. And they're dead. And they're dead. I think it's a good fight. Maybe they need to increase its HP or something. But I think this deck is just really strong. Chandelier? Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I can actually play this. Gonna memories this, or like hologram this, I mean. Wish I had ability to bring back 2 different cards. Hit me. Should I have used the focus potion or something? I might die here. Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? They nerfed that. It's nerfed. Black Cannon solves Eon Glass. Trash to Treasure applies on Turbo and on Boost Away. It's not terrible. Ice Lance make Frost, which is good. Black Cannon is pretty solid for the Eon Glass fight. But I wonder if it's that important. I don't know. Let's just see if it's good enough to just take this thing. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Fifth card you play is free. That sounds very good. In terms of getting the Voltaic in play. In particular. We got a pinned comment. Thank you. That's useful. Oh, on Relax as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the buff improves. It goes up to 6 at a certain part. What is this song called? This is Alucard by Gentle Giant. Yeah, I'll the young class saw it. Yeah, I'll just go to the test subject and then just do it. This album rules. Yeah, this is the first Gentle Giant album, and it's really good. They're all good though. Like up through, I don't know. They're all good. I don't know about the last two. Watch this. Why do I have so much energy? Yeah, okay, this is kind of ridiculous. I mean, this is always pretty good. It's like especially pretty good right now. Focus Strike does make the lightning do more damage. It's not good enough, though. Is the power worth it? We don't really have powers. Wait, this is a defect deck without powers? We have one power. Energy. And let's take the draw, right? There are definitely turns where we're lacking draw. Drawing 3 cards is pretty absurd. Another Tempest. This one doesn't replay, so it kind of stinks. If I had real powers, then the Storm is kind of good. Yeah, what an insane skill. It's a pretty ridiculous card. Is there another shop to go to? Can I get to that one on the left side? Then I'm only taking 1 elite. This one is like, I mean, do I need upgrades? Not really. I can draw a pot. Did I fight Prism this run? Yeah, and I owned them. I destroyed them. Because look at my deck. Double Tempest with Giga Energy. I like the fight a lot, I think. It might be too easy, but we'll see. It seems very difficult to block it, which I think is good. This deck was just particularly good at killing things. As long as it's a single target fight, at least. Yeah, the Gremlin amid, the Knob amid. They're literally a Knob amid. The Prism is literally a Knob amid. Yeah, exactly. This deck is just really good. Yeah, it looked really hard for base deck defect. It did. It did. But yeah, if your defends are not blocking more than like base defends, you're not going to block that fight. I think it's good. At least the design I think is good. Why do I think it's good? Because it's literally Gremlin Knob. It's like the Gremlin Knob. And anything that's like the Gremlin Knob is good. It's literally a Knobamid. Take the secret tech? I'm going to another shop. Secret tech was good, though. Knob is back. Knob is back. This song is so good. This Gentle Giant. This is live version especially. Channel 42 Lightning. I think they're dead. 42 Lightning. And then Voltaic does it again. Channel 30 lightning. They're making these like bad cards look kind of broken. Yeah, died to Dorito with a bunch of souls. Yeah, it seems to actually counter Necrobinder and Silent a decent amount. That elite. I don't get a discount? What? Is Snecko Eye kind of good here? It's not. But it's close. Double Relax Voltaic, like Tempest. It's close. Snecko Eye, real Snecko Eye that draws 2 every turn would be good here. Whose ways are strange? My ways are strange. 2, 3, 4, 5. Or is it better to hollow double energy? No, I think this might kill it. Maybe it's not even close. Okay, I just play the relax then. Oh, and then the vibe solo in this version of it. It's so this live version is incredible. Why don't Gentle Giant do another tour? No, there's actually sad reasons why they can't. I wish I could. I'm too young. Born in the wrong year. Interesting. Interesting. What? Yeah, there we go. Are they not dead? Can you please hit this one a little bit more? Thank you. Come on. Okay. Okay, we have another problem. Ow! Oh, I could have played the double energy first. For some reason I thought that it was bound. Ow. You might die to this knob now. Wait, this game has 2 knobs? Oh my god. That's the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail right there. So wait, are you trying to tell me that Slay the Spire 1 has only one knob, but Slay the Spire 2 has two knobs? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Interesting. Didn't see anything about knob being back. The reworked fight is like the knob. The reworked guy. The reworked guy is like the knob. You know the guy, right? The guy. I love channeling lightning with no target. It's so good. I did this in Spire 1 with max energy against the Awakened one, and it's like it actually was more fun in Spire 1. The problem is that next phase, I don't have holograms in my draw pile and no weakness. So like I might actually still die here. I mean, I have infinite energy. They don't hit me next turn. I don't know. If we're gonna play Black Cannon. They hit me for 45. Yeah, they hit me for 45. Is this lethal? I don't think it is. Right, I'm only doing 10 damage per evoke. This is very funny. Black Cannon draw. It's only one status. This is cringe. Yeah, I had just very bad draw this turn. Exactly this turn. I need to draw like 2 block cards. But yeah. I did not do that. Channel 160 lightning. Too many base cards. Wait. Missing the remove. Missing the remove probably mattered, maybe. Let's see what happens if I draw one card. That would be on a reshuffle. Did I have lethal if I didn't play the Voltaic? Maybe. Because I would have had... I don't think it would have been that much more energy. Well, it would have been like 7 more energy. Which I don't think is enough to kill it. Getting rid of Draw Pot? Yeah. That's pretty funny. Ow. I could have paid attention more and probably won that. Made sure that, like, oh, I need to get this kill. But yeah, I just took too much damage in this queen fight, too. How did I take 33 in the queen? I think I do not need to play the dupe pot on this double energy. I think it's, like, kind of silly to do that. Relaxes killed us. Yep, they killed us. Oh yeah, it's because I couldn't kill the queen in time. I don't know. Maybe the Dupont was good because now like this is here. I don't know. We just can't block too well with this deck. But now you see this draw. Did I take less damage than last time? This time? Oh, wait. We're listening to Gentle Giant now. We're listening to Gentle Giant now. We're listening to Gentle Giant now. I said I would. Let's start with just playing the Fool, the live album. And then I don't know. Colony a joke again? I think so. See, I think there's a winning line here. Well. Well, now I don't have the turbo to do the double energy after. I love defense. A mid would be so good here. I mean, yeah, this is still, like, not good. Yeah, I think that it's just not a good deck for this fight. I don't have, like, Pyramid or Equilibrium or stuff. The relatively bad draw for the fight. Deck don't block. It sucks against enemies that deal damage. Deck don't block. Yeah, Glass dies immediately. Alright, let's see if we get new clad animations on some cards. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. Okie dokie. F2 for Knob worked. I'm gonna F2 and tell them I love that you added back the knob. Like, that is awesome. I love the design of that existing in the game. Anything to punish skills, I hope it actually punishes skills. Because, you know, like, the living fog is supposed to punish skills, but it doesn't really. I should get my water. Draw your pile? Yeah, I mean, I was just replaying. There was probably a better line on that in that run. There might have been a winning line. Yeah, Living Fog, if they bring it back, I would like that fight. Bring the Overgrowth again, which is fine. Let's see what happens with the Poultice. Stomp Ritual. Okay. Stomp is a good start. How is now back? Yeah, the Red Pyramid deals extra damage when you play skills. It gains 3 attack damage every skill you play, essentially. 3 extra attack damage, but it is only for the turn. But it is like the knob in that way. And then there's a multi-hit turn. And after 3 turns, it scales the effect. And, like, turn 4, it doesn't turn off. It doesn't do nothing on turn 4. Like, the pattern is more interesting and scarier. Yeah, so, like, after turn 4, which is a little too long, in my opinion. But still, like, you need to kill this thing, I think, in 5 turns. If you don't, you're not going to block it. Once it gains 6 for every skill you play, like, you're not blocking that without, like, attack stuff. Like, that's good. Scarier than Millipede? I don't think so. It doesn't weaken you. And it doesn't hit you as hard on turn 1. But maybe it hits you... Yeah, it doesn't hit you as hard, even still. Yeah, and I mean, like, Knob didn't do anything on turn 1. Yeah, it has less HP than it did before. It had, like, 216, I think, before, and now it has, like, 170-ish. It's a pretty big nerf in HP. But yeah, Necro and Silent are changed dramatically by that fight. Maybe not dramatically, but they change. Like, yeah, and you don't gain energy when you attack it. Yeah, you don't gain energy anymore when you attack it. And I don't think it blocks as much. Is New Prism Knob? Yes. It's very close to being the knob. Yeah, I mean, it's still kind of, like, it seems kind of tough. I just had a busted deck at dealing damage. All right, how do we farm elites with this deck right now? Probably go through this shop and then go to this elite, this elite, this elite. Are we strong enough to do that? I think so. We got Stomp and Ritual. So Forgotten Ritual doesn't do much for us right now, but Stomp's pretty good. Do I just Stomp this? I don't think so. Stomp, draw, wins. Stomp. Ooh, yeah. New animation on there. Stomp gets the new animation attack. Not exactly a stomp, that animation, but nonetheless. Setup Strike, synergy with Stomp. Holy. Let's take the block card. Bloodwall is a good block card. Look at this. It's really good. I still think that the knob needs to be in Act 1 to really, like, warp the deck building in the way that I want, but I'm still, you know, no knob. One knob is better than no knobs, I gotta say. Better than no knobs. Strike build. I don't think we take any of these. Am I allowed to not take any of these? I hope so. Those are kind of bad cards. Yeah, it's unplayable. The curses. Yeah, having compact, second wind, flat cannon, very valuable now. It's a lot like Hexaghost. It upgrades the statuses every like 4 turns, or I think. They don't retain, which means you actually have to redraw them too. It seems like it can get out of hand like Hexaghost if it goes on too long. Because you're going to keep drawing into these statuses. And yeah, the turn where it buffs the statuses, it also puts 2 in your discard pile. 2 more. So it's a very status-focused fight now. What do we take here? A 0 energy attack is kind of nice to go with the stomp. Still no cards that exhaust. Ultimate Strike is kind of just good, yeah. Let's take the Ultimate Strike. You could take a potion there instead, too. Ultimate Strike. All around, all around, all around, all around, all around. No, they keep upgrading, yeah. It starts at 0, and then it says +1, +2, +3, and so on. Yeah, these changes seem good. To the enemies, they seem good. For some reason, like, Silent got, like... There's no, like, nerfs to the characters at all. Boo booty boo boo. Stone armor is okay. Silent gets buffed every patch. It's pretty crazy. Ooh, the Sword of the Stone. Fight Elite. Get rewarded. Nope. Yeah, this Silent is kind of nerfed by the enemy changes. I'm worried about this right now with no real potions. 22. Yeah, I'm just gonna say ouchie and say ouchie. Amazing. Amazing relic. Like, actually outstanding relic. Goes with the stone armor. Iron Wave goes well with the stomp thing, but I don't know, man. Just a worse Cloak Clasp. It's just a worse Cloak Clasp. This fight is horrifying. Big attack animation fixes Ironclad. It kind of does. Why did I put Strike on top? The animation is a big deal. Because, like, you play Bludgeon, and then it's like, oh, I just played a Bludgeon? It doesn't really look like it. There it is. That's the card I'm looking for. Amazing 2 relics that I'm getting. It's the guy. It's the guy. Oh, good low class. Look at this. Forgotten Ritual. This will be 2 energy after I play these 2. Good damage, but still. Oh no, I could have played 1 defend first. Yeah, I mean, this is very worrisome, I would say. Like, I'm just taking so much. Stone Armor build. Yeah, it's a debuff on the player. Am I, like, dead here? Did I even need to play the blood wall over the other one? One, 11, 13. Don't remember these guys' patterns. Have I located the Nobber yet? I have fought the Nobber 1 time. This fight's going weird, but it's working. My plating armor build is kind of functional. Potato. Maybe didn't want the pommel on top. Oh no, I did. Play this bash to get some more strength, maybe? It's only 1 more strength. That might have been a mistake. Put this over the strike. Pommel. They're both strike. If I draw Stomp, it's going to be good, I think. Still massive ouchie. It's only 6. Still big ouchie. Ow. 56-0. Yeah, this is definitely a fight that can just kill you from full HP if you're not prepared. Yeah, I got the second parasites there. That's why it was so rough. This plating armor is kind of insane. I wish I got to upgrade more in this act. I have like 5 upgrades I want. Decent turn 1 to get 3 strength. Yeah, stone armor is pretty solid. Do this? I don't know. Oh, order. If I was gonna do that. That's not good. I wanted to just die. That's my current line of gameplay. But I want the enemy to die. This will kill it with 3 strength and vuln. This is 17. Just kill the enemy. The status do not leave hand like burn with a mid. Oh my god. They'll probably change that. They probably didn't intend that. But that sounds absolutely brutal. Okay, break is absurd here. It's break over offering, right? Break with a dominate is ridiculously good. Now another card I want to upgrade. Do not pick a mid. Yeah, I mean, a mid, that sounds like it's just a loss if you can't discard them. This is a very good break. Not a lot of upgrades until the second half. But I'm guessing that's a bug with the statuses changing. Yeah, it seems like an oversight from changing the mechanic. Because most turns, like most statuses and curses and stuff, when they have an effect, remove from your hand. A mid deserves it. A mid kind of does deserve it. But I'm betting that they're gonna change that. I wouldn't expect that to stay the same. What is a mid? What is a mid? I love getting those comments now. What is a mid? What isn't a mid? It's a better question. I mean, it just means there are people new people. Corrupted break will say 45 damage on it. Okay. Let's do that. That sounds good. I mean, seven. Yeah, 7, and I can't even do what I need to do. I drew like a stupid. Ow. Poor little guy. Wait. Apparently I should use this weak pot at some point, or that other potion at some point. Plus. Bread. Do we like bread here? I like bread here. I like Eternal Feather a lot too. I like Colossus. Let's take Colossus. Yeah. Let's take Colossus card. Sounds really good. Is bread good here or not? It's probably good. I don't know. Which one, though? Probably this one. B-Man. Why are they so beevil? Oh yeah, uppercut's got the crazy animation too. B-Man of Beevil. I'm worried. Am I gonna die here? Sus. Deck doesn't have good draw. Red sucks. I like red. I don't know if it's good here, though, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Kind of throwing. Maybe break just sucks. I must have done something wrong. Pretty good. The die button. The die button. The die button. The knob? The knob. The knob. Good thing I don't need to play skills to block in this guy, right? The knob. Okay, I'm kind of destroying the knob here. This turn is very, very bad for playing skills, though. Can I draw Colossus? Okay, thank you. That's huge. Do I actually gain block from playing skills here now? Because of the Colossus? I think I do slightly. Ooh, I get 3 strength after this fight. I think I do because of Colossus, right? It's not really math. I mean, they gain 9, but it's half. Like, see, it goes up by... Okay, it depends on how many. So the first one only went up by 3, and then the second one went up by 6. Okay, whatever. I'm taking 1 damage. Knob. Yeah, you see, after this turn, now it's 6. So every skill I play increases the damage I take by 6. So they must die. Okay, I think that fight seems pretty hard. Because this deck is, like, very good at that fight, and I still, like, took damage. I'm happy with that, I think. Who is this and why haven't you heard it before? This is Gentle Giant. This is their live album, which I think is one of their best. Ow. Good, 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 good. We got break into dominate. We got a bajillion strength now. Very good. Maybe the best prog band? Yeah, maybe. Is that King Crimson? Stomp. Beautiful. All right. A mid. What? What? Where's a mid? Philostone sounds pretty good. Astrolabe and P-Box will immediately heal me. Which is kind of cool. Boop, beep, boo, boop, 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 boo. I really like Philostone here. Makes my turn ones better. And then I have like 5 energy after that. I like energy. Philostone with no heart feels like kind of busted. So much of a knob, but in my own gremlin ways. All right, now we have 6 energy next turn. Was there a patch? There was. I think I like the patch. Bully. Did they fix Silent? No. Silent is maybe stronger. Maybe not in an absolute sense, or in an absolute sense, but not in like a they made the enemies. But I don't want to become small. I don't want to become. Wait, Bully was kind of good. Yeah, Bully was kind of good. It was all right. I could have thought about it. I shouldn't have even played the attack, because I have this thingy. Boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo boo. Oh, look at the Philostone, like, pops up over my head every time they summon a new one, because it's activating. I like that. Colossus. It's good. Good card. Burning Sticks means offering, dominate, ritual. Yeah, that's broken. I can maybe kill the 300 HP one. Probably not. Giga Strength. Yeah, I think you can't save scum this guy anymore. Cool. Wow. Stomp plus. It's fine. It's the guy. They'll probably rework this guy too. They probably know that like, oh, this guy and the Infested Prism are like kind of boring. Guys, look at my strength. It is 3. My strength is now 36. Yeah. Burning sticks is crazy. Yeah, I just think you can't save scum the dummy and get rewards. Also get destroyed. I got lantern for my bread now. Get destroyed. Offering. This is so good. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Misclicked twice in a row. Hellraiser with Pommel Strikes in the deck. It's not useless, but it's not, like, probably not worth it. Could just get rich here. Draw Relic? I like a Draw Relic. It's the guy. Do I use this guy here? We'll use this guy here. Order. Yeah, I have not successfully remembered the Reptile Trinket a single time. Oh, it draws and then it puts it in my discard pile. Scammed. Absolute scammage. It's called In a Glass House. Did Mummy Hand need a buff? It had a weird interaction, Mummy Hand. I don't really care one way or another on the Mummy Hand thing. It obviously doesn't need a buff. Rainbow Ring is crazy. All right, time to die. Oh, just generate a second wind. Ow. Oh yeah, what skill? I exhausted like a Colossus with the second wind or something. So I'm not getting my second offering. No good way to get Dominate down in a good way. Probably better to just do this. I have the Mazilus gift giving me strength. Stoke. Get destroyed. Get stoked. Mangle. Yeah, see, now they put 2 withers in your discard and upgrade them all of them. So now they do 6. That's like somewhat serious. And then every 4 turns or so, they'll buff it even more. Yeah, but guess what? I have like Dark Embrace and Second Wind, so I get destroyed. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Get owned. Get absolutely destroyed. Oh no! Oh no! Another wither! Yeah, get absolutely bodied. Goodbye. Yeah. If you got the right cards, you kind of own that fight. Oh. That's funny. That's funny. The copy is bound. It does say it makes a copy. A copy of it. Wait for break to get this. This thing's only giving me 3 strength. I don't know. I'll just take it. Gentle Giant? We're listening to Gentle Giant. We are listening to Gentle Giant. Best band ever, maybe? Of all time? Maybe? Maybe. The Withers, they just go in your discard pile now and they do more damage. Oh yeah, I used the Dominate up. Maybe shouldn't have killed it right then and there. Oh yeah, I have Philo. Philostone sucks. How many hits is Terra Sunder? I want you to watch this. How many hits is it? So I've got 9 strength. 7 plus 9, 16. Weakens to 11. 11 times... It'll be 8 plus another 5. That's not even that much. I should probably just block him. Ow. Look at that number. 11. All right, they need to like die next turn. So I need to draw this Terra Sunder. And then I need to kill it. Interesting. This deck was stronger when it had a Dark Embrace in it. Play Bloodletting? No, it's not good. What? What? Look at this. It's not even good. Get destroyed. Yeah, maybe I killed them on the wrong turn, or I should have waited to play the Dominate and get a billion strength, or I don't know. Suppose I could have played this fight differently? I don't know. I thought I was going to kill faster, but being weak is pretty brutal. Dead. Dead. Maybe wait to use the potion. Maybe the Eon Glass was not the harder fight. I don't know. Yeah, I had no draw in that deck. Very poor draw in that deck. Whoa. That is not good. That is not good. But maybe fun. I don't know. Poison's good against the new, the changed colony. Yeah, not the greatest. Watch this. Strike. Boom. I'm the watcher now. I did 12 damage with a strike. I am the watcher. Poison build. Probably should take deflect over that in this act with the fumes. Yeah, crazy song. Reflex, Shadow Step, Infinite. Yeah, Accelerant's a little stinky. Watch this. Poison build. I think I need to put a block card in the deck. Accelerant fumes fight. 2 damage a turn. Let's go. 2 powers, 2 damage a turn. Oh, sorry, 3. How could I get this so wrong? Watch this. Watch it, probably. Watch it. Shiv build. Play a Shiv, gain a temporary dex. Ew. Gray Predator? What is this? Which is my favorite Gentle Giant album? Is it like freehand right now? I don't know. Is it freehand? Power Glory? Octopus? I don't know, man. I like acquiring the taste too. Should probably upgrade this. Ooh, that's good with shivs. Every 5 exhausts, I get a draw. Candy for power slop? Let's go. Okay, but why is it just like consistently the shadow step is drawn next to the reflex? Am I just gaming? I need to kill the enemy though. And blocks for 10. And this blocks for 11. And kills the enemy. This is just a rare relic. You just probably haven't seen it much because it's rare. Oh my god, watch this. Watch this. Wow. I did it. Shiv. This accelerant cube is so funny. Reflex. Infinite. What? How could this happen to me? I might actually die in this fight. I hope not. Is this yet? This is Gentle Giant. In the same era, kind of. You're bad. That's right. You're bad. That's right. These reflexes are definitely silly. They're actually kind of working. Wait. Yeah, Gentle Giant's awesome. Watch this. I'm in danger. I might just be dead. Why are they doing that much damage? Yeah, yet another silent run where I just don't know how to deal damage successfully. I really don't understand this character. I don't think I'm dead, though. Not yet, but... I'm dead? No, accelerant? Accelerant is 5 plus 4 is 9. Heal. Footwork. Footwork. That helps. Yeah, holy candy. We're dead? Phantom Blades? Yeah, Phantom Blades is good there too. I don't think I'm doing the right targeting here. Piercing Web kind of good. This is Playing the Fool. This is their live album. It's the guy. Poison destroys this fight now. And they don't block. They just hit me twice. I don't know. This doesn't even do anything. How any easier now? Yes, I think so. Especially with poison. You know, poison is very powerful against this enemy now. I think they need to buff this thing again if they are going to do it the way that they did it. I think that it's overall probably more interesting to be able to, you know, actually kill it. You have a little more control over the fight. But now it needs to hit harder if you're going to do that. Envenom. Poison build. Watch this. I want to click it. It's pretty bad. Kind of need it? I kind of like it. I kind of like it in this deck, but it's the 2 energy is kind of brutal. Watch this. Oh, it hits 3 more on turn 1. Okay. That's something. I discarded the prepared from the paper. I might just die in this fight now. Oh, come on. Oh, that's so bad. Ow. Don't discard the reflex because I don't want to draw into the work. Probably gonna die here, but not necessarily. Just one of these turns, I'm just going to get it the most garbage draw of all time, which, I mean, that was pretty bad, but luckily they're not attacking me. They need to die in, like, just a few turns. Yeah, I can't block this. Can I? No, I don't think I can. Perfect dead. I tried. Could have probably rested and survived that. Yeah, I mean, it comes down to the Terror Eel fight. It just took too much. If you look at one fight where you take a billion damage, like I either misplayed this or didn't prepare for it successfully. All right, the new patch is actually hard. I died 2 in a row on the new patch. Therefore, new patch is good and hard. Regent with borrowed time. Huh. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, it was a bad poultice, but it's mostly the way I reacted to it and the way that I smashed into a billion elites. Oh, the drill. Yeah, borrow time the drill. Is prepared worth taking at all? It's okay with an upgrade, but without an upgrade, it's not doing much. And obviously, these other 2 cards are, like, awful. Deal 3 damage, deal 0 damage, add retain to a hand. Yeah, I think if I just rest there, I'm okay. Like, I'm just trying to limit test things, and I was really close to surviving there. Like, if you just play less stupid, you win. All right, I think I'm just going to take a break before I actually go into this one. I will be right back. Okay. Knob mid is real. Knob mid is real. The knob mid is real. All right, so we have a fun Regent run. We started with Borrowed Time Prepared. Borrowed Time on Regent sounds pretty fun. What do I think about the knobbers? I like it. What do I think about the knobbers? I like it. I like the knobbers. I'm a huge fan of the knob. All right, how do we path for this act? You can get upgrade or shop before first elite. Giga upgrade path looks pretty good. Region's broken. We can just farm. This prepared doesn't really do much for me right now, but I'm going to get Prism, and I'm going to get Silent, and then I'm going to go funny stuff. Spoils of Battle. Borrowed Time. Draw deck. I mean, this forges 5 and this forges 9. I'm going to take the one that forges 9. Do I ever go after this one? If I go after this one, I need to do 20. The blade only does 19. So, the blade isn't going to kill it. That's not amazing. New patch hard. I think it has made the game harder. It's probably just a vibes thing. Like, it probably isn't meaningfully that different, but the Eon Glass is definitely harder, and the Prism is definitely harder. So, like, that's meaningful, I think. Yeah, I do need water. I haven't been drinking enough today. I'm taking the spoils. I think it's actually kind of good here. Astral Pulse nerfed. DGF with the Prime. Thank you. I could use some more hydration. Thank you. AoE strike? It says twice. It says twice. It says twice. No, it's still good. Huge nerf? Yeah, 2 damage nerf is pretty big. I like this. Yeah, upgrade is 8. So it's 12 to 16. What do we want for the Bantam as well? Glow is alright. Hidden Cache is alright. I think I take Glow Astral Pulse. I still take Pulse. Like, it's just worse. This is not the map for a spoils map. But I also don't like losing HP, but gaining a potion is saving HP. If I can save 5 HP with this speed pot, I'm going to use it in this fight. Borrowed Time on Regent. That's fun. Yeah, I always also felt like Regent didn't have enough multi-hits outside of those weird multi-hits. They all felt pretty weird. And I kind of like that, having another multi-hit. Borrowed Time Prophesize. Always take map? Is this why you're bad? Not because you always take map, but because you always take map. What I mean by that is the mistake you're making is not necessarily one choice over the other. It's the fact that you're taking one of the choices all the time and not considering either option. You should not really always take one option or the other unless one is very clearly, broken. I don't. There might be events where like I always take one, essentially. Like I always take the history course, but that's because, it's broken. The lens event, I've taken the potion before. It can be okay in Soulfish. Exhaust the beckons, I think. If the beckons kill you, it can save you in that fight. Do I take anything here? I don't have enough stars for Particle Wall to do anything. Prophesize is funny with the borrowed time. Watch this. I just love Prophesize, okay? Everyone hates Prophesize, and I'm sitting here saying it's kind of good. I'm going to upgrade Glow first, and then maybe Borrowed Time next. It's me, Luigi, with a primer. Thank you, Luigi. Luigi! Prophesize sucks. Yeah, but what if it doesn't? What if it draws a bajillion cards? Have you considered that it draws a bajillion cards? That's a lot of cards. Kind of still drew like garbage. It's so bad though? Yeah, but I just drew a bajillion cards. And what did I do when I drew a bajillion cards? Don't worry about that. Why are you worrying about that? That's weird. Yeah, how will I make use of that one energy? I'm still not convinced that Prophesize is bad. I'm still not convinced. I like drawing cards. Maybe I just have too much fun drawing cards. Blinded. Yeah, it's definitely a void form card. Watch this. Should have probably done the speed pot this turn. I would have done 5 either way. When are they gonna die? There we go. Yeah, we've done 16 damage, but drawn 40 cards. Speedster is coming. I'm getting silent shape, like I'm getting silent sea glass this run, and I'm getting Speedster. That is all happening this run. And if you don't believe that that's happening, then you just don't know how to play the game. You just don't understand a fundamental aspect of this game. Potato. Whee! What? What? Traitor. Ow. 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 How could this happen? How could this happen to me? Yeah, I'm probably just dead here. Maybe spending 2 energy on doing nothing like 12 times in a row is not that good. I'm not sure. Can't play this card. Somehow drew no infections this turn. New patch? Yeah, I'm also playing really weird. I can't play the Astral Pulse. I needed to play the Astral Pulse. I needed to play the Astral Pulse to be able to play it. The potion drop fix. It might actually make some difference. Interesting. I want to play Region again. Spend 2 energy, do nothing. Not very good. Oh no. The Silken Tress has a downside now. Now I might actually not take it. Because this is kind of good. Good shrimp targets on defect? There aren't great ones. Glacier. Yeah, Glacier. I had a chill before that was actually okay. Arcane Scroll best for Region? Probably best on Necrobinder, maybe. I don't know. Region has a lot of garbage in the rare pool. A lot. A lot. Yeah, I think Paperweight is good. These are good. See if there's a good upgrade spot for the Prowess. Probably take a Prowess. Deck scaling in the Underdocs makes a lot of sense to me. And we can go to the early shop now. Voltaic is a great shrimp target. Don't have to draw it. I like that. Ow. 2 damage. I'm dead. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, Regent's got a lot of cards that are real garbage in the rare pool for early game, especially. Astral Pulse, Prowess, Strength. Whoa. Watch this. I like it, I think. Astral Pulse is a bad card. Exactly. I just lost with Astral Pulse, therefore it's a bad card. This thing always chunks you. Unless you can kill it by that turn. Black Hole is okay. No, Necro rares are good. Compared to the other characters. But I agree that like a lot of rares are not that great early. On anyone, really. But like, good, fine, good, fine, but can become broken, fine, good, not great, bad, and then broken, solid-ish, pretty solid, broken, nah. Early game, not that great. So there's like, I don't know, how many that are actually bad early game is like this. Like truly awful is like this one. Everything else is, and this one. Everything else is like workable. I don't think I take Black Hole. Too many powers, and it's not that good. The lens of evil and brokenness. Yeah, Banshee's Cry is like unplayable until it's broken. You get 2 ethereal cards, and then it's gonna break the game wide open. Ow! I only took 4. Not bad. Hatter. It gives 10 block. Whoa. It's okay. Do we need a refined blade for like the boss or something? Not necessarily the thing I want to, the direction I want to be in. I'll take this, I guess. It says block on it in the underdocs. Upgrade 2 cards is very good. Yeah, Venerate upgrade is solid. Adder Astral Pulse. Yeah. This is a pretty good fight for the gift. Block. I block the enemy. Yeah, I mean, there's a number of ethereal commons that are solid. Alright, let's kill it. Oops. Yeah, well, not like there was much of a decision to be made on that card reward screen. Happy Flower, very solid. It's the guy. Big bang. I kind of like that it kind of matters, like, that I deal damage to it now. Look at that, I actually do 20 damage and it actually matters. And I did find the block turn to be pretty annoying. Made it like weirdly draw order dependent in this fight. Like a little bit more than I usually like. I'm gonna take 2 to guarantee the kill next turn. That's smart. Do that much. Nah. I had the... Yeah, this thing seems a little too easy now. On first vibes. Not saying that it is true. My first vibe is that that fight is too easy now. Maybe they can bring back the dazed or something. Fear. Yeah, fear is just not that great. That's all. Needs an upgrade to like actually stack Vaughn. Hatter the second. I don't think I need another one. I skip here or take a Be Gone. I'm gonna skip. Watch this. I speed pot the glitter stream so that it blocks Giga next turn also. I don't know if that was smart because, like, it didn't actually block this turn. I can just use that next turn instead. Whatever. It was funny. Yeah, it was not really worth it. But I have 2 of the potions, so I just wanted to glug. Oh, look at these strike pluses. Look at it. 11. And then 16 plus 10. 16 plus 10 is 26. 18 plus 7 is 25. Goodbye. Not much damage taken. Yeah, Astral Pulse was changed, but they didn't mention it in the patch notes. They missed it. Very weird. It's just not in the patch notes that they nerfed, reworked this. They just missed it. I think it's a good change. It was just too good for a common. It was just too big of a number for a common before. A 2 damage nerf is pretty substantial. On an AoE card, especially. But now it, like, is good with Vigor. So, like, it makes Patter better. Makes Patter better. I don't take Terraforming, but I guess it makes Terraforming better, too. Music? We're listening to Gentle Giant. Oh, yeah. What happened to this guy? What happened to this guy? What was the change on this guy? I didn't read it because it was like, this is too complicated. I want to bring it back up. What changed on this guy? Changed punch constructs. Fast move now leads into strong punch instead of strong punch leading into fast punch. Ready move now leads into fast punch. Now plays frail instead of weak. That's actually a gigantic change. That's pretty big. Yeah, like this is gonna frail me. Good thing they are dead. Another patter. All right, if you insist. A patter just... they give me like 4 patters. Like, I gotta pick one of them, right? Am I allowed to upgrade this into the Waterfall Giant? I don't know if I am. Vigor build. Boopy boop. 50 prep times. I'm ready. Happy Flower lining up with the Spectrum Shift. See that Spectrum Shift upgrade? Didn't do anything. Wouldn't have mattered. Now I've got 40 HP and I can survive the explosion better. Better. Would you rather have 3 stars or 4 stars? Yeah, Spectrum Shift, one of my favorite cards. Even though it's just magnetism, it's such a different card. Order? Because the colorless card pool is just massively different from Spire 1. Oh my god, it's Eternal Armor. Oh my god. It's Eternal Armor. I advise you to look up the definition of Eternal. This is my advice to you. Scroll. Scroll automation. Check this out. Vigor build. Wait. Doobie doot and wheat doo. Getting a little destroyed right now. Ow. Oh. Prep time. Prep time, prep time, prep time. Oh. Might die next turn. Ow. 2 HP. Interesting. Bomba. Bomba. This is a good dying star, I think. Dying star better into the knob, right? I like Dying Star. I have this cash, and then I actually don't have the star payoff. And this is a decent one. Clone Bing Bong. Does the path allow for cloning my Big Bang? Yeah, more or less. Imagine fighting elites in Act 2. Does Clone Big Bang lose to Eon Glass? Or does it not? I don't know. I think this is the right choice, even if I only get like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how many of them I have. Get absolutely destroyed. Bing, bong, big bang. Bing, bong, big bang. Big bong, big bang. Bing, bong, big bang. Bing, bong. Bing, bong, bang, bang. Bing, bong, big bang. Bing, bong, big bang. Bing, bong, big bang. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bang. I'll take the heal. I know it adds 2 of those, but worth it. Big bong. How's the patches are good? I think the enemy changes are wonderful in the patch. The character changes are like whatever. But the enemy buffs overall are mostly very, very cool. That 15 limit on clone. It's only 15. Oh man, they ruined this game. I'll F2 it because it'll be like, oh, this is kind of boring. Yeah, why did they do that? Upgrade is irrelevant when it's 90%. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's only for the graphics. Change draw piles and made Slayer relics display your draw order to viewers. Oh. Well, chat, don't tell me what my draw order is. Chat gets frozen eye. Holy, they put frozen eye in the game. That's like actually bad. Like, but VM service will fix that. I'm guessing that'll be able to be fixed at least in time for the tournament or okay, VM already put it out. That's ridiculous. Yeah. So we just need to do we need to do anything like download a new version? Or is it just already updated? That's pretty funny. Do I need to do anything here? I just need to survive to the dupe and then I win the run. If I survive here, I win the run immediately. I probably already win the run. Because I'm a gamer. Make it so. Yeah, but we're already strong enough. We have enough HP. Like, this run is over. As in, it should be over. Not saying I can't still make a mistake. But it should be over. Yeah, once Act 4 is probably going to be the solution to this clone shenanigans. Because I think this clone shenanigans is good for, like, oh my god, Anointed brought back Make It So from the discard pile. Is that a bug? Is that a bug? That looks like a bug to me. Pillar of Creation Plus. I don't even know if that's good. I don't know if it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people love the clone stuff. Like, it's alright for this to be in the game. But I want, like, the final boss to make it not, like, you know, trivialize the entire game. I think that would be good. Why are they still hitting me? I want to dupe the blade. Bonk. Definitely fun for now, the clone stuff, though. Nerf clone? They nerfed the animation in a previous patch. Now it stops at 15. Charge for Eon class. How many offering would I clone? Like, I'd clone it like twice. I would want like 4 of them in my deck. Four is probably good. The animation, it won't show more than 15. Just the animation. Rocket Punch. Yeah, I don't think it's too crazy. It's only crazy for the like people who play this game for thousands of hours. In that it trivializes the game sometimes. Like, it only matters for like insane people. B-Man. It made 2 dying stars. Poor B-Man. Your Bevo will not survive any longer. I could have used this orange spot here. Now, I would rather them not limit it in like a bespoke manner, but like limit it just in like a, oh, this boss limits the ability to win in a single turn, like the heart. Ow. Ow. How many big bangs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We will have 27 after clicking this because we have Bing Bong. That's a big difference, 27 versus 9. Need to try to not get sucked. Do I need to do this in patience, or do I just want to get this blade to kill it? Drawing a few cards is, like, pretty good. What is the song? We're in a glass house from Gentle Giant. The song is The Runaway, though. The first song on the album? Yeah. Can I patience later? No, I'm just worried about drawing these 2 Frantic Escapes. A little bit. Just a little bit. Good Know Thy Place. Look at this volley. Look at this volley. They're dead, I think. Let's go. That phase when a casual event transforms strike into inner surge. It is pretty crazy when you can get stuff like that. Arsenal. Thanks. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. This is actually kind of good. It turns the big bangs into actual card draw. 2 whistles. Holy 2 whistles. 2. Count them. 2 whistles. Two whistles. Not great paths for bing bonging. They're good enough. Right, we have 27, 90, 270, 900. Wait, is this true? We have 27. 27 goes to 90-ish. I mean, 81. 81, 240, 7 something. Like, okay, we're going to have 700 big bangs. There's no Eon Glass either. Whistle kind of legit. None of these do anything except for this one. It upgraded. This is funny. The Stonecracker is going to, odds are, upgrade 2 big bangs and make them an 8. That's pretty funny. Make it so. So yeah, which boss relic do you think is actually good, right? This one actually did stuff. The other stuff didn't. This is actually doing anything. I have to draw into them. Black hole? Watch this. Big Bang makes a star, by the way. Hog hole. Yeah, that's how I would word it. It's a great way to word it. clone Big Bang? Yeah, we gotta clone Big Bang with Bing Bong. Bing Bong, bang, bang. Bing Bong, Bing Bang, Bing Bong, Bing Bang. Orbit, we need more energy, right? So yeah, we triple our Big Bangs every campfire. Oh god, they buffed this guy. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What's it? Bing Bong, Bing Bang. They changed fusion? Yeah, the fusion buff seems very powerful to me. It just seems very good. Does anyone else get that vibe? The fusion just seems like kind of broken. Fusion minus is now insanely good. Whee! Okay, Cosmic Indifference. Why is this broken? It brings back the blade. You can put the blade in the discard pile. Yeah, fusion was really bad in this game. It felt very, very bad. But it might be too much of a buff. IMO, IMO. It might be too much. Maybe we bring back the blade. Look at that. Monologue. Holy. I want to see some funny numbers. Yeah, it costs 1 in exhaust, upgrades to non-exhaust. So it's like as good as unupgraded. It's very, very, very good. Yeah, I mean, for some decks, exhausting is going to be better. This is the best path. Clone. Okay, wait. The animation is still good. It's not bad. Kifuda. Watch this. So irrelevant. Watch this. Remove the strike. Oh my god. This card's fun. Yeah, maybe it showed 30 because of Bing Bong, right? The clone did 15 and then Bing Bong did the other 15. Maybe that's what happened. Oh my god, I drew the Kifuda card. Let's go. Look at this animation of it forging every time I play a card. That's fun. That's fun. Rich. Let's get rich. The sword is having a great time. We got to do it again in this fight. I really like having the Iron Club for this. It really helps the Big Bangs. You know, every 4 Big Bangs I play, I actually add a card to my deck so I can draw through the cards that aren't Big Bang and actually, you know, hit critical mass. Where's the letter opener? I have Black Hole in the deck, but now I'm not drawing Black Hole because I have too many Big Bangs. There it is, there it is, there it is. 85 damage strike. I do have a monologue in play right now. Look at the sword. I'm pressing the one button. I'm pressing the one key. I'm pressing the one key on my keyboard. Yeah, the sword gets bigger up to a certain point. Yeah, I love seeing the queue. Let's do this. For the run history screen, get the foul potions on there. Clone, bing, bong. 766 cards in the deck. Alright, I'm gonna press the 2 key. I play them so fast that it doesn't even have time for the Iron Club to activate. Door would not stop this. The door doesn't even attempt to stop this. Oh no, my blade exhausts when I play it. Should I try to draw through the entire deck here? Or is it gonna take too long? Look at the queue! Look at the queue of the big bang. I need the gold. You're right. You're right. I need to get the gold. I mean, we can kind of judge how many we've played based on our energy. I guess on our draw pile, too. Yeah, I mean, we've gone up through, like, about 100 and 150 now. We do have, oh. That was Astral Pulse, right? Astral Pulse with 141 strength kills the enemy. Good thing they buffed Astral Pulse. Oh, money. No, you actually don't get money from these fights, by the way. This is going to be one angry knob. Look at him. Look at this angry knob. Strength. Enrage. Whenever you play a skill, gains 3 strength. Oh, that's Astral Pulse is in the queue. Astral Pulse is in the queue. No. No. The knob. No. No. All right, let's put monologue on top. Anointed. I don't want to play this. If I play this, all of the big bangs will go in my discard pile. But I kind of want to see the... I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, did they change it? I thought they would all go in my discard pile. Did that get changed? I feel like I did that before and it put them in my discard pile. Is that a bug that got just fixed? Because I feel like just like 2 days ago I did that. And they all went in my discard pile. Yeah, I think that was legitimately a change. Yeah. Up to your maximum hand size. It said it in the patch notes. Yeah, I remember doing that and I put a defrag in my discard pile. Which is not what I would have expected to happen. And now they have changed it. And now it does more or less what I would expect it to do. How much damage is this sword doing? 562? That's not bad. I'm weak? No. I like doing this. Getting him in the queue, watching the hand fill up again, and then going... Close when you forge? I think you're just noticing it. I don't think that's new. Can we use foul potions? Yeah, in combat they do 12 to all enemies, including yourself. I have used it before in combat. It can be useful to end a fight if you really need to. 200 damage. We did damage with one attack. But it didn't kill the enemy somehow. Let's see what Metamorphosis makes. Lunar Blast. Lunar Blast. Where is that? Where is that? Where is it? Here it is. Hits 142 times. With 142 strength. Yeah, the relics tell you. These relics. This is how I got so many big bangs. These two things. Bing bong, big bang. Oh! Choose a card to put on top of your draw pile. I think I'll put big bang on top. That feels good. The Gambit. Watch this. I'm going to let it fill up hand so that I can see if I draw the Lunar Blast. Because I would like to kill with the Lunar Blast on the intangible turn, because it will be very funny. So I'm going to let my hand fill up before I, like, smash cards. Oh, money! We got both royalties in this fight. We can play the strike because they're intangible. Let's not play the black hole. This is very important. This is very, very important. Oh, yeah, I could put the blade in the discard pile if you want to watch the blade dance. Do we want to watch the blade dance? I think I do. Whee! Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. It's having a good time. Let's just put the Make It So also. Like, I don't want to have to play this Make It So a million times. Keep the Make It So in hand. Yeah, I think it does go kind of off the screen. The dancing. Oh! No, I drew the Lunar Blast. Is it going to kill? Is it going to kill? Yes! 212 times. I messed that up. Rune! So funny. The boot would be good here. Yeah, look at Region go. The boot would kill. Kill it with a pog hole. I will kill it with a pog hole, I suppose. This is great. Big Bang. Were there black holes in the Big Bang or not? Probably not, right? No. Were there singularities during the Big Bang, before the Big Bang? Do we really know? I don't know if we actually really know. I don't know how we know stuff about the Big Bang. Like, I remember seeing all this stuff about, like, oh, we know, like, a 10 to the negative 13 or something seconds since the Big Bang. We say, oh, this was this and this. How did they... How... GG! Funny run. They're gonna nerf that now. They're gonna. Yeah, throw the foul potions at the architect. Yeah, failed run because I didn't go with Lunar Blast. Played 20 cards in a single turn. I think I did that. One with a deck of 100 or more cards. I think I did that. Hard to learn or get into a little bit, but it's still very enjoyable, this game, even on lower ascensions. It's still going to be enjoyable on the lower difficulties, and it's an enjoyable game to learn. The process of learning is, I find, a lot more rewarding than like most other roguelikes. It's a great game. Everyone here is going to be biased and say it's great and amazing, because it kind of is. Bing, bing. Look at that delay. Yeah, I mean, if you play competitive games and enjoy like learning and improving at a game, then it's a good game for that as well. Big Bang. Yeah, I mean, everyone here is going to recommend it, but it's a great game because it costs like $20 and you can easily get like 500 hours plus 1,000 hours out of it. Like, just in a value proposition, the game is great. And then beyond that, it is just great. It's a fun game. It's just fun. It's a fun card game. Yeah. I think I will take a quick break before the Necrob run. We have to actually consider the Infested Prism next act. So we have to consider, not fully building into Uber block swap, I think. But I would say this act plus Phantom already kind of does that a little bit. Yeah, Big Bang have to fight Eon Glass. We did not. I think we would have been fine in Eon Glass, because if your hand is full, the status will go in your discard pile. So we wouldn't have gotten clogged once we got a full hand. So it would have been fine. All right. You're back. Be right back. Game time. Undefeated. Drog. Hello. Hello. Am I allowed to take Cursed Pearl? Doesn't necessarily look like it. Where are the elites? Where are the shops? They are gone. So we can upgrade our bodyguard, or we can just take the lava rock and maybe just die to the boss because I have no bonus. That sounds bad too. How bad is the greed? It's pretty bad when I can't leverage the gold to do anything. I'm forced on this path. I'm going to take 2 late elites. I mean, the other options are just not good. Upgrade a card is fine-ish. Yeah, I mean, I think I am taking the greed, just because it's Phantom. If it's an easier boss, I don't mind taking Lava Rock. If it's underdogs, like, period, I probably am fine taking Lava Rock. Oh, wait, I could have done 2 fights, 3 fights. I think this could be better. It's a furry Furby. They're furry. They're fuzzy, and they're a worm, and they crawl on the ground. That is the things that they do. Bodyguard. Bonk, bonk. Putrefy. Pretty good. Weakens the enemy. That is good. It also vulns the enemy, which is also good. Good card. Rattle. Rattle is supposedly good in Phantom with multi-hits. I'm not taking a Reap into Phantom. I don't know what to take here, or if it's Skip. It very well may be Skip, given this. Could win this fight easy because I do 14. I draw 3 defends. I was gonna say draw 3 defends, and I draw Unleash next turn and kill it. But if I just draw the Unleash, they just die. Right hand into Phantom. Watch this. Peck into Phantom. Why didn't I take Reap? If I take Reap, I have a Slither Reap, which is pretty good. But let's actually take a Peck into the Phantom. Seems okay. And then I take Friendship, and then it does 0 damage, which is fine, honestly. Can we just get Barry already? That would be fun. Or maybe we actually end up with a strength build on this character. That would be funny. Does upgrade to 4 times. So if we get like miniature cannon, I can kind of see upgrading that. I do also have a strength potion. Ow. This right hand is not very good yet. Oh, 2-cost card. GG. Yeah, Silent got Intimidate for some reason. Oh god, it's the guys. This is terrifying. Yeah, right take right-hand hand and not rattle, because rattle doesn't do anything and it costs energy. Right-hand hand doesn't do anything and doesn't cost energy. That is the reasoning, essentially. Like, if it's not going to do much and it doesn't cost energy, it's, like, less of a big deal. Ow. It's actually doing something. Like, the rattle only does 7 damage. It's, like, really nothing. I'm getting absolutely destroyed, though. Oh, God. Getting this fight here is so bad. I'm on 17 now. There's a waffle in the shop. There's a waffle in the shop. There's a waffle in the shop. Fight is, like, actually just killing me. Pull from below. I have no ethereal cards. You're bad. What? That's not a waffle. Heck, the Phantom. I just got destroyed. Like, I just maybe did the wrong Niao bonus. Or what I did is I did the wrong pathing. Right? I 1, 2, 3 fights, and then I got this hard pool fight, and that kind of killed my run. This fight here. We'll see if it actually kills me. But it probably did. I don't know if I'm going to be strong enough just from this shop. But yeah, with the greed, I think you just don't. You just don't want to have a greed into this many fights. Specific fights. The first 3 are from an easier pool. And then after that, everyone will be from a harder pool. So minimizing those hard pool fights before I hit a shop to spend my Nya bonus is good. And I went on a path that had 1 hard pool, but then I got a second one in this question mark, which is just really bad. Another Necro. Yeah, if I die quickly, I'll play another one. If I just, like, die this floor or to this elite or this elite or this floor. If I die before I get the boss, I'll probably want to play another one. But I also might just win the run. It can be done. I don't mind Secret Technique. Secret Technique letter opener. Yeah, Discovery. Anything can happen. Wait, Dirge can bring back right-hand hand. Because it is 2 cost sometimes. Bellows is not bad. I'm dead? Watch this. Shrouded. It's the guys. The guys of killing me. Oh. Get in there, Pack. Let's die. Oh, that's good. Hold. 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 They're weakened. I have 4 energy. Hold. Pantograph. All right, can I survive these 3 more fights, taking essentially 0 damage? The answer may surprise you. Yeah, I think this can be done. I don't think it's necessarily likely, but it definitely can be done. Maybe it is likely. If there's any character that can, you know, win a million fights taking 0 damage, it is this character. Hall of the Void is very good. A bit scared to take that into some of these fights, but I think it is usually good. I also like am top decking like kind of great cards, I feel. To get the Bellows value. It's just upgrading right hand, which is like a lot of value. Am I dead? Without potion. I could weaken here. I'll go to 11. 11 plus 10. And then I summon 6? Wait, what? Or it's 12. I take 1 damage right now. Should I potion? I'm taking 1 damage. But I'm losing Osti. I don't really know what they're doing next turn. Ow. They're not doing much. Deathbringer. You bring your death. That's right. That's what I'm doing. I'm bringing your death now. Yeah, taking 1 damage, immediate potion. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have potioned. Skill pop better than any of these. Our next elite is going to be the potato or the other guy. The bird. Wow, those are kind of brutal. Those are scary to survive on this much HP. The other guy. Like those two? Because it cannot be the elite I just fought. 7 health? Yeah, I mean, it's enough sometimes. Yeah, this is 1 energy for the next 3 turns. Wait, next 3 turns? This is for 4 turns? Eels are in the other act. I think energy plays. It's the guy. Goes into 3 times 4, 12. I'm not dead. It's probably worth ripping it. Ow. Friendship? Kind of good next turn. I don't want him to die next turn. Well, I don't want friendship. Why? Because I just have this. This is friendship. Letter opener is 1 off there of them dying to doom, which would be awesome. Alright, should I let them die to doom here? Or should I energy pot, play sentry mode? Or should I kill them? Energy pot, Deathbringer, win the fight immediately. Winning the fight immediately feels okay. It might not be the right choice, but like it wins the fight immediately. Which gets me to the boss, gets me to Panagraph, and gets me to probably a win. Wasn't I dead 20 times? Yeah, this run is toast. You cannot win this run. You cannot. It's impossible to win this run. Not to say that I made the correct decisions, necessarily, but yeah, I made decisions that did lead to victory. Do I do Deathbringer or pull aggro here? Both bring back the hand, which is very good. How good is Veil Piercer with Call of the Void? Maybe I should consider it, yeah. That doesn't seem like such a bad combo. And yeah, it's not over yet. Because, like, ouchie. Ow, and I don't have my Call of the Void in play yet. Hang. That's pretty good. Nice bottom deck Call of the Void. Exactly where I love to see it. Dug it up to Unwinnable Seed. If you're actually, like, you're probably half joking. But that is not the mindset to improve. This game is not that hard. Every run, it pretty much is winnable. It is almost definitely your own mistake if you're losing. So you can always learn something and be like, oh, I should have probably done that. Ow. Ow. Not that hard? This game is not that hard. That hard. I'm not saying it is trivial, but there is every run can be won. It's a baby game. It's a game for babies. That's true. Am I gonna die? Am I still gonna die? I'm like 2 doom off of killing them this turn. That's terrifying. Give me for 34. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm blocking for 11. I'm living, right? This blocks a little bit. All right, GG. This game is so easy. You see how easy this game is? I make 12,000 different mistakes. I still survive the act. And I'm also saying that it's okay to lose, too. Losing is fun, too. Okay, Call of the Void 2, the main card. Yeah, Death to Act 3 bosses now. Losing for babies? Yeah, do you want to be a baby cat? Look at this cat. Being a baby, that sounds like the worst thing in the world, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Exactly. It's not bad to be a baby. Sometimes it's good to be a baby. Veil Piercer would be good here. Very hot cocoa. That's so hot. That cocoa is insane. Yeah, would you like 4 energy on turn 1 or 3 energy on a different turn that you also draw a billion cards? Yeah, I want the card that draws a billion cards. About a billion, I think. I haven't counted. Call of the Void Plus. Look at it. It's innate. That's crazy. Where's my boss relic? Why haven't I drawn my boss relic yet? Soul decks are dead. Definitely worse to go all in on souls. They're already weak. This isn't enough, right? 13 plus 9? Not quite. Close. Same way Shiv decks are an instant lose. Yeah, essentially. Essentially the same situation. Let a flesh get nerfed? Nope. Not directly, at least. Yeah, the Nacho and... Should I play the Flame here? No, I got enough awesome built up. A lot of Doom. $53 Doom. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Break the game deck. I usually just like silly stacking on like Necrobinder, stacking lethalities. Pretty fun. A Grave Blast. Yeah, sure. No, I would not put a Grave Blast in here, probably. I mean, maybe. Grave Blast, the issue is that it doesn't say Bright as Flame on it. Ooh, this is upgraded. I'm gonna click that. Oh god, it's the guy. the guy. Peck sucks in this fight. Yeah, what a surprise that Peck is bad. True insane situation. Yeah, I think Afterlife is okay. Especially, I mean, if it comes upgraded, you know, it's a different situation. Bodyguard, but one better, it exhausts. It's a different card. It's not a massively different card, but it exhausts. And bodyguard is good. That's another part of it. I'm getting a little owned here. Getting a lot owned here. Melancholy doesn't track deaths until it's added. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know if that was worth adding to the deck. Well, there's your friendship. Yeah, friendship. Goodbye, Peck. What if I buy friendship, remove Peck? I think I might. I might actually do that. Not the worst war paint in the world. Poor Peck. Am I dying to the Dorito right now? I'm kind of dying to the Dorito right now. Like, I probably do just die there. Do I? I think I do. I think I'm very bad there. Oh, God. I'm punished. Vigorous Peck was right here. And then I say no to it. I'm dead. Let's just give up. I'm going to give up now. It's over. The run's over. I probably shouldn't even fight this elite. Wait, Misery is kind of good. It'll extend Vuln. The Scythe. Wait, check this out. Look at this. We debilitate this. We Misery. Boom. Bonk. That's pretty cool. For the kin. Let's go. GG. I mean, it's not really that helpful that they're Vuln right now. Not really doing anything. We're pretty bad at this fight. I don't know if I expect to win this fight. I most likely don't. Oh, God. Am I toast? I think I'm just dead. Did they make Nabamid? They did. Too many basic cards. I really got owned in this Act 2. I did survive the Act 1. I didn't expect to get destroyed in Act 2 with this run. And I even had a good boss relic. That's weird that I lost there. Sure. I think I put together a slightly weird deck because of being scared of Phantom and everything. but still. Like one option here. Booming Conk's not bad. Yeah, Tablet is just essentially a never pick. And the other one, yeah. Yeah, the deck doesn't need direction to be good. The deck just needs to be good to be good. The deck just needs to be good to be good. The patch hits. I think it does change things, but I don't think any of these runs are actually affected by the patch. It changes Act 2. It can. I mean, I would have also died to the Dorito that run. All right, let's try to farm elites. Necro have to deal with withers. Necro has a few targeted exhausts. You have cleanse and scions, but like not much. Like, definitely. Necrobinder has a bad matchup in Neon Class. I'll take the card that does something. Gunk up Phantom. And we're already going status build. Holy. Fasten nerfed? Don't take it because it's nerfed and it sucks. Fasten might have been the right choice there. I just like black it out, Fasten. I don't even think about it. I don't like it. Claw build. I don't mind a compile. Yeah, on sale is better than free. Ooh, Hourglass Phantom. That's really good. Hourglass plus Cracked Core Phantom is like, yeah, okay, you're getting pinged. You are getting pinged. Look at that. Kill. Scavenge for my status build. Let's add another block card. This charge battery seems good. And yeah, let's do this into this, into this, into this. Egg! I don't know if I take the egg. I take the egg. Egg. Okay, if this fight goes poorly, which it looks like it kind of is, I might dodge this elite so that I can eat the egg. And by eat, I mean hatch. 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 This is pretty awful. Compact would be good here. Ba-doopity-boo boo boo ba-doopity boo boo. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough juice for an elite here before the egg. I think once I get the egg, I feel very strong. But I don't have the egg yet. 14 damage for 0 energy is just a very good card. I feel like the deck currently loses some of them. I mean, Hourglass helps the potato fight a lot. This helps the potato significantly. Yeah, we can probably farm. I'm just gonna glug. I don't think it's worth using this in mid pot. Ow. Hey, not being able to live another turn here. Bonk. Helix Drill. Phantom? I don't know. That's good. Egg. Egg. Pretty good. Don't have any powers for the sub. Routine. Oh yeah, really good synergy. Bellows, Booming Kong. That's really kind of awesome. Could have mid pot this to guarantee good block next turn. Seems good. Bank energy for next turn. Is it the Helix Drill? I guess. Yeah, I mean the emit is good here. Alright, that one's dead next turn. Hourglass. Bellows upgraded before and after. I don't know if it's an order dependent thing. It's very, very weird. Alright. Well, GG. Fight went well. Sparkling Rouge is good. So your third turn, we gain Strength and Dex. Okay, now the real elite is here. They're not because I'm broken. Because I now have the bird. It turns out adding a 14 damage, 0 energy card to your deck makes it better. Relics do so much in this game. Like, the difference between, like, oh, I'm dying, I'm terrible, and then I just, like, destroy an elite and just destroy everything. Just gets so powerful so quickly. Weakness is good. I'm just gonna use the Demise here. And yeah, the elites are, like, so easy, too, once you have Booming Conch going in. 2 versions? I think there's more than 2. I did not need this potion to use a potion there. More strength. Not bad. More strength goes well with the Helix Drill. Chill. Yeah. Now I wonder if I even need to rest in this fight. I'm kind of amazing at this fight, I feel. Yeah, some of the hairs are rarer for the birds than others. I'm just always worried about Phantom, but I got potions. I think I can just upgrade like a Cool Headed or a Helix Drill. Or Null. Yeah, it would probably be weakness in the Phantom fight. Upgrade anything. Look at that. Pinged, gone by turn 2. Bird. Wow. Wow. Watch this. I don't know. It blocks for 3. I've got 2 decks. Let's go. Hopefully we can kill this before it goes. I think we will, though. If I draw the dual cast, they do just die. And if I don't draw the dual cast, I draw the null, and they also die. So, GG. No rest needed. I'll go. Goopy. How many algorithms can we fit in one deck? Do I take Goopy? Pale's Blood is an extra card to upgrade with Bellows. But it would be funny to have Algorithm and Goopy Defends. It's not so bad. The Goopy Defends are a pretty solid option here. Draw an extra card every turn is also really good. Relax ever good? Yes. I picked them on my last Effect run that died. I didn't die because of the Relaxes. But they were good. Relax can be pretty good usually. They're just never, like, insanely good. Bet which block is going to be higher, Goopy Defend or Algo. So here's the thing. When I play Algorithm, it goes up by 3, and when I play Defend, it goes up by 1. Which none of those numbers is bigger? Yeah. Yeah. Goopy Defends kind of go big right now. I don't know. I like having like a billion cards that say block a million. I also like saying, let's goop it up. So, let's goop it up. Let's get goopy. Can we manage these? I think we can. Burpee work with replay? Yeah, you could put replay on them. Maybe I should have gone after this one. Kind of hard to stall this fight. No, I blocked that. Yeah, Hidden Gem is not an enchantment, so it will work with Hidden Gem. Is the Knobber back? Kinda. No, it's not the actual knob. It's not the actual knob. It's not the actual knob. It's an enemy that functions a little bit like the knob. All right, we're all gooped up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the algorithm. The guy is like the knob now. The guy is like the knob. The guy is. You know the guy, right? The amazing Feral. Feral brings back Bird Swoop and Helix Drill. And then, yeah, we can just take this. It's kind of a great relic. Or Yeah, the Dorito Elite in Act 2 is reworked to be like the knob. We got a feral bird on the loose. We do have a feral bird. This bird. Look at this. Feral. Look at him go. Plus. Album goes hard? Oh, of course it does. Power and Glory is a very good album. The Power and the Glory. A Gentle Giant. Great album. Dorito debuff reset every turn? Yes. So it's not the same as the knob. It is not the same as the knob. We're all gooped up. Gooped. Yeah, the ending is good. Like everything's falling apart. Goopy defends are great. The double bird is so satisfying. Barrage is okay with the strength. I don't really need it. I've got enough like little damage cards. This is a Helix Troll upgrade. This is usually a 6 damage upgrade. It's feral upgrade. Feral upgrade. Oh God, it's the guy. Oh my God, it's the guy. They also don't give you energy. So yeah, this is the guy. The Infested Prism has this Vital Spark. All skills are tainted 3. So tainted means you gain a debuff, and that debuff is the enemy deals X damage to you this turn. X additional. Yeah, his HP is lower, and he doesn't block as much. But it's more of a damage race fight than it was. It was a little bit of a damage race, but it was kind of boring of a damage race fight before. And it like gave you energy when you play attacks. Numbers. Yeah, it has much less HP than it did before. Like about 30 less HP. Maybe 40 even. It's the guy. Yeah, especially this turn where they multi-hit you. Or they do block a little bit. It's just not as much. But do you see this turn? Like, they're multi-hitting. And every skill I play, they gain 3 strength for the turn, essentially. So, like, it is hard to block this turn. Like, you're just not playing block cards on this turn. Like, I play this and it blocks for 9, but it actually doesn't. I gain 3 tainted. So now it's doing 9 times 3. And like, it's not worth playing this chill. Debuff being on you make weak worse. It doesn't change anything, I don't. The reason the debuff is on you is so that is for multiplayer. It's so that a ton of people don't play cards and then make everyone else have to take more damage. But yeah, this thing seems pretty punishing now. Yeah, there's no orange pellets in this game. That thing is a lot of energy. Motion belt. Not bad. Let's get to the... Let me see. Dunk me up. Imagine if I actually had the energy to spend on this thingy. That would be good. I'm choosing top. Could be good here. Yeah, I like the fact that Feral returns it to your hand so you can target different enemies. I like that. Un-ZZ Top. Un-ZZ Top. I like this deck a lot. I like the strength defect stuff. Are they dead? Compact. In my status build? Watch this. No, but Compact is like a solid card to just click on now because of Neon Glass actually being somewhat threatening. Helix Drill is, I gotta say, probably not that good in this fight. But what about Compact? What's it? Probably not worth it. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. So it is pretty cool now. There's an elite that punishes attacks and an elite that punishes skills in the same act. That's pretty cool. Let's get out of here. Smokestack plus. Oh my god. We can do a whole billion damage. We have just gunk up and boost to make statuses. Not enough. These are not great. Feral dramatic entrance, though. Why didn't I think about that? Why didn't I think of that? Very interesting question. Would have been funny, though. If I do draw Feral on turn 1, it would be good. These goopy defends are so good. They say you block the enemy. That's very good. Yeah, we got Stone, Vajra, and Rouge. Good combo. Oh, we're all grouped up? We're all grouped up. Okay. Get out of here. Do we want another cool head? It's okay. It's the guy. Do we want to use the bomb potion? I might have energy on this turn. It feels like I have energy right now. That was like a lot of energy. Kill. It was a great turn one. Lightning build. Look at these cards. The lightning package all together. Yeah, and they all suck. Yeah, it must be a sign. Yeah, they all kind of suck generally, and they especially suck right now. Wish I had more skills this turn. Too bad I have no skill. Ow. Eternal armor. Eternal armor. All around, all around. What a song. Goopy. This is Gentle Giant. Gentle Giant. Eternal armor. Watch this. Pretty good. Yeah, Cogs and Cogs is a crazy song too. If I use this, I can just kill. Wait, am I wrong? I'm wrong. Whatever. I'm wrong. Good enough. Good enough, 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 good enough. Whee. Bird Pip. Not only Bird Pip, it's a feral Bird Pip. Look at this thing. Ooh, he's feral. He's feral. Joe with 51. Feel better, please, gamer. You must. You must. You must. Check this out. Feral. Feral's a great card. Plus, it was only plus because of the bellows from this fight. Sadly. Modded. Outstanding card. Double click. Add one Apotheosis to your deck. That is so good. I am missing so many upgrades. And Diadem might be the right choice, but it's like so boring. I'm not going to click it. But yeah. Apotheosis is crazy. And allow me to explain why. It is already upgraded. Clyde run after, it's a little late in the stream, but yeah, I think I could pull another one. This stream, it always feels like I can go real long on the patch days because it kind of splits the stream into 2 streams. I stream and then the patch comes out and then it's like, ooh, I'm playing a new game. New Eon Glass. We get to fight New Eon Glass. New Eon Glass is seems like a fun fight. It was kind of lame and boring and nothing before, and now it seems pretty cool. It was pretty clear that before it was like being worked on. But yeah, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. That's actually so good. I mean, I made the scroll like, wow. Like, instead of taking 1,000,000 and losing my max HP, I'm not now. Look at my block. Yeah, Eon Glass is pretty different now. The status is, they don't exhaust. They're unplayable, so you can't put them in your discard pile. Or, yeah, you can't stop the damage from happening unless you can discard them or exhaust them. And then every time they do their buff turn, they buff the damage of all of them. And put 2 more in your discard pile. All of that happens. So in like your second shuffle onwards, you're going to be drawing these status cards. And they are going to be bad. Probably by the time you hit your second shuffle, they're going to be doing 6. They start at 3 damage, like 3 damage burns, like essentially infestations. And then they go up by 3 each time the Eon Glass buffs. And they still buff their strength and still debuff your strength index and all that stuff. And it's not every 4 cards, it's every 6 cards instead. I'm going to take over the eyes here. I'd love to take Claw. You know, Claw Feral. This Claw is not terrible. But I'm going to take the weakness. Yeah, Cleanse and stuff like that got definitely a little bit more valuable. They do not retain. No. So you will have to redraw into them. But you also won't, like, take the damage from them every single turn. Wow, that is a lot of goopy cards in one hand. Non-status cards. Oh yeah, that might have been changed. You might be right. I don't think I can group up these two. Right, this fight needs to end. I'll take a claw for the fans. It's not bad. Like a feral claw plus. And I surely will take a second feral if I see it. Every card I add to the deck is also just pre-upgraded. I mean, it doesn't matter that the claw was upgraded in that card pack, but it was. Check this out. Claw. Claw. Whoa. New Withers Work with the Devil Tongue? They're not HP loss. Oh, yeah. Dramatic Entrance. That's funny. They're not HP loss. So if you don't block, like, yeah, the first one will Devil Tongue. The same way that Infestations would. You can just think of them like Infestations that can get buffed by the boss. More damage than the swoop. Did I goop up already? 1, 2, 3, 4, and the algorithm. Okay, we're all gooped up. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, there's no real... there are status cards you can play on Regent. Regent can generate playable status cards, but other than that, it wouldn't really make a difference. Another cool-headed plus. Bag of Marbles for Art of War can work. I just like don't really want to trade these too much. I could trade Vajra. I don't need Bag of Marbles. I don't think I'm going to activate Art of War that much. Oh, there's a feral. And all these cards are upgraded. That's a juicy bulk up. Yes. 3 ferals. 3 ferals. And we got a second claw. I think a bulk up though. I think a bulk up is going to help us block. We're doing it. We're doing it. What's it? Feral bird. This bird's gone insane. Wait, is this the rare hairstyle? Holy! How did I do it? How did I manage? I'm too good at this game, I think. Oh my god. 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 Let's go. Nice upgrade. Yeah, it doesn't matter. None of these upgrades do anything. Insanity Potion Feral? Yeah, what am I doing? I just didn't... Yeah, I messed up. I forgot to pick up the potion. The guy who, believe it or not, tries to hit you. They'll probably rework this guy eventually. That's my current feeling based on the fact that they reworked the other boring elite. Bird swoop. Bird swoop. Bird swoop. Bird swoop. How many ferals do I have? I have all 3? Yeah, I do have all 3. It's awesome. Yeah, this one's next. There's no way this guy's lasting. Especially if the reception is positive to the new Prism. I think I love it. Claw. Claw build. Claw build. Yeah, I even think that they might rework it to just be visually different. Just because I don't know how it fits with being an infested prism. That does that? I don't know. They're just trying things out. So I'm discontent because it got harder. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because we're sitting in our little Spire, I play 1,000 million hours bubble. And maybe people hate it because they're like, it hard punishes for playing skills. It hard punishes, it counters my build. I want things that counter my build, so I can't just build whatever I want. I want to, you know, have to be a little creative with the cards that I put in my deck. Claw, 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 claw. I love that there was another claw even after all of that. Yeah, Doormaker was never hard. Like, there was one patch where Doormaker was hard. There was one difficult Doormaker patch. Okay, FTL. Do we want iteration into the Eon Glass? I don't know if we like shuffle our deck enough to really care about. You know, no, seeing, okay. After seeing that they changed, that's not even here. Allow me to show you. They changed this upgrade to be not innate. Maybe they'll change Apo to not be innate as a boss relic. Maybe. Because I just, the main issue I have with the Apo is how it trivializes things. Not necessarily its power level. It just makes upgrades not matter. Makes a part of the game not matter. But, I mean, that happens with a lot of boss relics. They break the game in different ways. But I think I would prefer it not being innate. It can come upgraded. It can come upgraded one cost and not be innate. Like, and yeah, it is a boss relic. So like, I'm not, 100% sure. And I don't even think it's broken compared to other relics on the character or from the ancient. I mean, like, it's probably the least offensive, one of the least offensive boss relics from Nonu, but still. But still, the innate aspect of it, like, this game is way more interesting if there are fewer innate cards. Because the innate cards just make every fight play a little bit too similar. And the game is usually more interesting if there's more variety. This is insane. This claw, like, claw is so much better in this game. Yeah, or it could be a 2-cost upgrades to innate so that it's always 2 energy. Yeah, and if it somehow gets de-upgraded, then it's not innate anymore. That would be okay as well. It's a good deal less broken when it's not 1 energy. A10 harder or easier than the A20 in the first game? Definitely easier. I think even if you ignore Act 4, I think Act 1 puts more pressure on you in Spire 1, and Act 2 as well. Act 3 are similar, but even still, Spire 1, I'd say that Reptomancer is harder than any elite in this game, in terms of how often it can just kill you. And then Time Eater. It's mostly just Time Eater and Repto are the things that are harder in Act 3. Otherwise, Act 3s are similar. Yeah, Spire 1 Act 2 is like twice as hard as Act 2 in this game. Mind Blast. Do I go after Punch Construct first now? Are they the actual scary one? Yeah, I didn't see a fusion this run. I can tell that it's good. I mean, it's essentially a fusion plus if you're not going to shuffle your deck, and that's good. Apparently spamming the first animation of the test subject in the bestiary. Oh, I need to see this. Whoa! Big knob. Oh, yeah. Beak. Look at them feet. The feet look like a little gremlin horn, don't they? This is canon. If you read the lore on the gremlin horn from Spire 1, it's a researcher, I think Ranwood, talking about how knobs grow until the day they die. So this is canon to how the gremlin knob grows. They grow until the day they die. That's funny. I like that a lot. You get a knob patriarch boss. Yeah, that was my theory for Spire 2. I hope that it's real. Oh, I hit force. I hope that it comes true. Bulk up build. I think it's a good bulk up. Strength and dex are good. Very good in this deck. Strength and dex. Miss reprogram? I don't. My card was trash. Should not have played the strike there. I have Herbivore. Well. Yeah, I mean it was okay. It was in terms of funniness. This is a good album, this Gentle Giant album. Am I gonna die right now? Why are they hitting me? Okay. Yeah, I would like to see a knob boss and a sentries boss. I would love to see that. I'm gonna do this, into this, into this, into this. Mostly full block. Wait, what happens if I try to feral a card? Like, with nostalgia? It just doesn't. Well, that's reasonable. Kind of getting owned right now. Redraw Claw right now. 12 times 5. This is not worth a weak pot. It's only 60. And I'm blocking for 52. Only 8. It's not that bad. GG. Alright, Eon Glass time. New Eon Glass boss fight time. Can I defeat them? I would like to get this iteration in play. However, yeah, not a pushover anymore. Not as much, at least. Deck spot. Of course. I'm gonna strip the artifact. I think it's worth an energy. Compact. Oh, watch this. Get destroyed. Get absolutely destroyed. Claw build. Oh. Get another wither. Ow. I think I can block that, though. Feral. Of course I draw the go for the eyes on the turn where they're doing that. Incredible. That's really bad. Now it's hard to strip the artifact. And yeah, look, on that turn, they buff every wither by a +1. They upgrade the wither 1 time. So there is a card in the game now that can be upgraded multiple times. And it's a status. And it cannot be upgraded multiple times by the player. So the boss gets Searing Blow. I think that's pretty fun. I mean, oh god. Yeah. I mean, they're brutal. Yeah, I think it's every 3 turns or 4 turns that they start buffing these. Oh, wait. Yeah, these things stay in your hand if you retain them. They don't go in your discard pile if you retain them. I think that's a bug. This is really brutal without the weakness. I don't need to do the weakness quite yet. See, look at them. 9 damage, these withers now. Okay, yeah, this is scary now. Do not play the Equilibrium. Do not. Do not. Am I dead also, by the way? Am I dead if I don't play this? These are doing 45. 9 times 4. No, not 45. 36. Okay, I'm probably fine. It's 36 plus 30. Am I dead? I think I have to play the Equilibrium. And then if I don't kill, I die. So first impressions of this... Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Yeah? Am I gonna die? Look at this. Oh, Claw, my savior. GG. Yeah. Oh, that's a scary fight. That's a scary fight. I like that. That was good. Act 3 Hexaghost. Yeah. They feel very Hexaghost to me, which is good. I like the Hexaghost. It feels like, oh, if you sit in this fight too long, it's going to kill you. You're going to draw these statuses and you're going to die. Why would there come back before Claw? Power should happen first? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll F to it, but I'm not sure. Like, now the Helix Roll would also come back with Feral, so it wouldn't change it. It wouldn't change anything. Why retain Withers? I did it because I needed to play Equilibrium to survive the previous turn. Yeah, buffer. I could have played the buffer. Wither gets added to hand before Feral card returns. This causes the Feral card to not go into hand if at 10 at full hand size. Is this intended? And I want to F2 also again. They'll probably fix this in a hot fix like tomorrow or something. Withers do not discard themselves with if they are retained / not discarded. That's a funny wording with Pyramid. I think it's just an oversight because of how they changed them. Yeah, if you retain burns, they will go in your discard pile, no matter what you try to do. Even if you take Well-Laid Planned and you try to retain a burn or an infestation, it will go in your discard pile. I think even a beckon. I haven't tried that before. I mean, Pyramid retains though? No, Pyramid does not retain. There is one thing that is affected by retain. This guy. This is establishment kind of. All right. I thought I was going to play another run, but I'm very hungry, so I'm going to not. Everybody. I'm going to not. Dooby dooby doodly doo. Dooby dooby doodly doo. Dooby booby booby boo. Well, right. Let's go to Blur. And the Gentle Giant album's just finished that I had queued up. So it's a good time to go. It's a rare character exclusive, so you're not going to see it too much. Now, it's okay, because, like, if you're going to... if you're going to have retained cards, it's like an energy a turn-ish. As long as there is a card being retained each turn. But it's not going to be quite that, so it is a decent relic sometimes. Character doesn't have all that many retained cards, so it feels a little weird, though. You've got Reap and Sow and stuff that you retain with Snap, and that's kind of it. And then you got Eradicate, which doesn't get affected by it. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. See ya later. Gamers. See ya.